lungs. Boy, you know it feels good with fire back on your tongue. If you talk, you better walk, you better back your shit up with more than good hooks while you're all under the gun. Start talking a sensationalist. Oh, he's slightly clever to just a certain extent. Whoa, keep quiet, let us sing like the dogs. Then decide if you're done with purpose or lack thereof. Just for the record, the weather today is slightly sarcastic with a good chance of a indifference of it tight, I'm gonna need you to keep time. Come on, just snap, snap, snap your fingers for me. Good, good, now we're making some progress. Come on, just tap, tap, tap your toes to the beat. And I believe this may call for a proper introduction. And well, don't you see, I'm the narrator and this is just the prologue. Swear to shake it up if you swear to listen. We're still so young, desperate for attention. I aim to be your eyes, trophy boys, trophy wives. Swear to shake it up if you swear to listen. We're still so young, desperate for attention. I aim to be your eyes, trophy boys, trophy wives. Applause, applause, no wait, wait. Dear studio audience, I've an announcement to make. It seems the artists these days are not who you think, so we'll pick back up on that on another page. And I believe this may call for a proper introduction. And well, don't you see, I'm the narrator and this is just the prologue. Swear to shake it up if you swear to listen. We're still so young, desperate for attention. I aim to be your eyes, trophy boys, trophy wives. Swear to shake it up if you swear to listen. We're still so young, desperate for attention. I
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
My fucking my audio. My feature model is not working for some reason. Like, it's not even a model fault, it's just the Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi is being poopy, and I'm just like, wait, why? Like, literally nothing different from like normal days of me having Wi-Fi. Why is it now not working? I love technology. Does not piss me off, guys. I promise. I'm so happy. This shit makes me so giddy. But other than that, how was your day? I haven't seen you guys in a while. I haven't seen you guys since last weekend, maybe? I don't know. But I'm burnt out from Minecraft, so I didn't want to play anymore. We're still doing a charity event for the center of Orlando for Pride, so I'm still going to keep all the links and stuff like that up. It's not going to be over until the end of the month, and we are at the goal of $45. I have the what's it called? The main goal as 200. I'm not gonna make it, not gonna lie, but like it's okay because like at least we have something. It's better than nothing. I'm also fixing VTube Studio stuff like that while I'm paused. But I remember last stream, I think Maru and Asher? I think Maru and Asher both were just like Genshin Impact, and they drew pennies at me, and I'm just like, I think out of courtesy because they drew their pennies at me, and pennies are a form of currency. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Why are there duplicates of my audio? What the fuck was that? Let me see that real quick. Hold on. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, I probably had like, you heard me doubling for a little bit. That was kind of ass. Good thing I caught that now. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so since like they gave me money and stuff like that, I was like, I could do one stream of Genshin Impact because I don't got nothing else to stream. Because ever since I lost my job and been broke, I haven't been able to buy new games or nothing. So I'm kind of just going off what I have generally. So right now, the only games I have, I'm looking at stuff, sorry. The only game that I have is my multiplayer games, maybe some story games. Like there's some story games I would love to play. Like I have Alice Madness Returns. The only issue is I gotta figure out how to stream it in a way that doesn't piss me off, because older games are harder to stream. So they have like little laggy moments and stuff like that, and Alice specifically, I have to do something in the settings to make it work because it doesn't even turn on at all. And I'm just like, my brain is just like, if you're gonna emulate a game and it doesn't even work just by me plugging it in, I'm going to blow up. At that point, don't emulate it. Don't give me the game. Now I spent money on nothing. Like, so now I gotta set it up and fix it. But other than that, I really don't have those many like multiple, what's it called, story games, because either I played it myself already, or I just don't feel like streaming it. Like I remember I did stream a lot of like Persona 3, but I stopped doing it simply because I feel like it's such a long game that it's like, what's the point? I think whoever comes in at that point will get lost as fuck, because I'm not someone who streams every day. Like it'll make more sense if I'm someone that streamed every day, and that can like make sense for the progress, especially for long periods of time. But someone does it like once a week, and sometimes I get bored and I switch to a different game. So it's like, ugh. Pressure update tomorrow. We could play Pressure tomorrow. I see that generic. We could play Pressure tomorrow. I'll think about it though, because I might have something else to do tomorrow. Because it all depends on like whoever fucking picks me up or whatever. Oh yeah, let me fix this YouTuber shit. But today, because I was drawing pennies at, I'll play Genshin Impact. Even though I haven't touched this game in forever. Literally, when I log in, I completely forgot that they have this system now where you have to verify your age. I forgot what laws happened or something over there in China. I think it's for the gacha system, the gambling system, where they had to like age restrict it in a way. Why is my Wi-Fi being poop? Oh no, okay, it's getting back to better. Nope, it's not. That bar went down. I hope the stream's okay at least if my fucking Wi-Fi is being shit. Like everything says excellent. It's just my phone who's having a fucking Wi-Fi issue. It's going to be it's gonna be for maintenance. Oh, so it's not gonna be like, active tomorrow. That fucking sucks. I also realized I play a lot of Roblox games, so I could just play Pressure. I could just like do Dandy's World as a stream itself, because I was playing a little bit of it when I was meant to play Minecraft. So just like at that point, I could just play Dandy's Run. Let me see my settings real quick on my phone, because I'm like, bro, why is my Wi-Fi? Yeah, it's my normal Wi-Fi. Why is it being dog shit? Maybe because it's hot. I think I know why. Because it's hot. Because even my phone at like normal like usage, it's getting warm. I'm gonna see if I can cool it down and see if that helps a little bit. If it doesn't, then fuck it, and I'm just gonna be PNG tuber. I can switch to PNG tubing. The thing is, my TTS, not my TTS, my tits. Whoa, tits. Twitch integrated drawing system will not be working. Let me get PNG Tuber Plus and see if it works. Not works, but like have set it up. I need to update to the new PNG Tuber, what's it called? Setup, because there's like a new software that people use, and it's similar to PNG Tuber Plus. So, because I don't think PNG Tuber Plus is getting like updated anymore. So the new one's like, what's it called? Gonna be the updated one, gonna be like the kind of mainstream for VTubers. Also, I saw another one, and it's so cool. I need to set up my PNG Tuber for this the new one that just came out. There's a new one that I forgot what it's called, but it has eye tracking, not in the sense of how VTube Studio does it, where it tracks your face, but it tracks your mouse movement. So it looks like your character is looking directly at whatever your mouse is touching in the game. And I thought that was so cool. So I was like, I think I could do that, because like when you have PNG Tuber Plus models, it's already cut up into pieces. So all you really need to do is just like maybe cut it up a little bit more for another new software, and if you're kind of done. So I'm like, ooh, I can like, I'm switching the game by the way. Switching the game theme by the way, because I already have like Genshin Impact 3 set up in a way. And it can fit my VTuber. I guess we're PNG Tuber. How do I do it? Yeah, bye. Why is my mic stupid? Not my mic stupid, but my sensitivity stupid. What the hell? What the helly? What my sensitivity? Oh my great heavens. Brother is not bouncing. Like this? Much better. Oh my god. It was not mouthing. It wasn't working. What the fuck? I don't know. It worked. It's fine. Everything's fine. Make sure everything sounds okay. Putting you over here, and I'm putting this away, and this 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 and this. Vaccine stuff. Yeah. Okay. But anyways, yeah, today's gonna be a chill day where I just play video games and yap with you guys because life is poopy. I don't know. And I guess catch up because like it's been kind of a busy week every day. Hold on. Let me put the game up and I can yap about everything going on in my life, in your life, and we can talk about our lives and like kids a lot, you know? You know? I'm also gonna turn off the background music unless I want to put it back on because I think Genshin Impact has music, so I don't need my background music. I don't believe, I don't remember. But I haven't touched this game in like maybe a year? Maybe a year? I don't remember. But like I remember I left because I didn't like Sumeru because it's ugly and it pissed me off. And I came back because I think, what was the new area called? What was the new area called? Not Fontaine. Fontaine's fire though. I fucking love how it looks. It's so pretty. But the other one, Natlan. That one's ugly as shit too. How the fuck do y'all keep fucking up the dark skin world? And I was like, oh my god. It's like everyone that has like melanin and stuff like that, you fuck up those worlds. I'm just like, oh my god. Or like they like bundle mix. I don't know. They bundle mix a lot of cultures and it makes it look really confusing. And like the colors and the atmosphere is prettier at all. But then when you like look deeper into it, it's like, huh, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't look right. And it's like I kind of sit there and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on here? And that's what gets me all like confused. And that's why I don't really like. Also, I think another thing with Genshin Impact is I don't like playing it simply because, oh my god, I looked at the age. This game came out in 2020. I was like, oh, that doesn't even feel long, but I feel like this game has been here for a long time simply because I was playing this game since day one and it stopped like maybe 2 years into its lifespan. Like right when Sumeru was coming out, I stopped because I got burnt out because of how much I did. And also I didn't like how Sumeru looked. I didn't like how Sumeru looked, and I got burnt out because like a lot of stuff was happening. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna like fix this because a lot of stuff was happening at the time. Where like I think that was the start of the boycott for like a lot of voice actors, and then it was the fandom was being a jerk, and the direction of the game felt wonky because I personally didn't like Sumeru, and then I felt like Inazuma at the time was fucking hard. I maybe because I'm bad at puzzles or are dumb, but I kept having to like look up every single tutorial known to man. Oh, I gotta turn that off, Erica. My drawing system doesn't work for PNG Tuber me. My VTuber model's not working. Why did you fart? Why did you fart? I'm blowing you up. Why did you fart? You're so smelly. That's all you do. That's all you do when you enter here is be smelly. I hate you. I'm giving your money back. I give you your money back for the drawing system. And next I'm gonna go over to my redeems internet. Hydrate. Okay. Actually, I got alcohol. Oh my god. Oh my god. Eric, have you looked at the new Squid Games? The new Squid Game season? It came out like, I think, what, last night? Hold on. I'm trying to turn off the redeem. Give me a minute. Okay, I turned off all the drawing redeems. But oh my god, no. Is this game low? It's low as shit. Wait, shake stay. And then let me fix my shit. Okay. With that, you don't give me my chat back before I blow you up. Give me my chat back, bitch. Thank you. Alcohol is not hydrating. It's the opposite. Okay, but like, I do have water actually. I do have my giant cinnamon roll water container. So technically I do have water. Where did I put it actually? Found it. I'll drink this instead, then drink my alcohol. I drunk it. It's been so hot since the heat waves that go get some water. I have it. I drunk it. But it's been so hot since the heat waves that like I got my, what's it called, canister, my cinnamon roll little water container, and then next I put a bunch of ice into it, then throw it into my freezer. Tell me why even with this like actual insulated like bottled water, it's still melting. Like the ice is melting faster than usual because of how hot it is. I'm cooked, literally. I'm literally steaming in this room right now. Oops, I keep dropping my stuff. So, melting. It's great. Also, I brought alcohol because I'm going through it. I'm coping a lot today because number one, Alien Stage came out with a new and final music video, and it's called Karma and everything. And I sat there and I was like, oh my god, my favorite character's alive, but I'm still crying over everyone else. So I'm just having a bad time here. Then, you know what I do after crying over a Korean death game? Go to another Korean death game. I went to watch the fucking new season of what's it called? Squid Games. I went to watch a new season of Squid Games, and then I cried even more. I literally, my friends, we then come live with me. It's nice and cool in my house. Bet. Oh my god, please. I'm so tired of being sweaty. Jersey is like terrible too because it's kind of like swampy, so it's not like normal heat. Like Floridians would be like, oh well, I'm giving Floridians that example because I have so many Florida friends. They're like, oh, so you're only 98 degrees, we live in 100-some degree weather. Shut up, because at least it's just the sun, it's just dry heat, right? But for fucking Jersey, it feels hotter than what the temperature says it is, simply because we have the stupid humidity, and for some reason it's wet hot. It's a stupid wet hot, and it pisses me off. So not only am I sweaty, but it's like wet sweat. I don't know how to explain it. It's hot. It's hot. I hate it. Well, Jersey sucks in general, so fuck you. You're right, but fuck you. It's on a banner. I came back on this game one time to roll for like what was the god from Fontaine? Not Nouvelle, that's the boy. The other girl. I want the girl. I wanted the girl, and the game was like, you're not getting a girl, and I was like, huh, I'm leaving. And I did not come back. I was like, I'm leaving then. I don't want to play this game anymore. But what was it called? Oh yeah, I went to watch Squid Game. I'm not spoiling shit. I want you guys to watch that stuff. But like, I was watching it with friends, and I like 2 episodes specifically just made me fucking cry like so much. And the next day we're like, I have work because I'm jobless, so I'm like, they were like, I have work tomorrow, so I have to go. And I was like,
by which I mean,
I'm not watching this with you. You're not gonna, because she was like, I come back home at 12 at night. Girl, bestie, theory, I love you. I'm not waiting 12+ hours for you to watch the rest of the season. So I dunked it out, and I spent literally all night watching it. I stopped at like fucking 5 in the morning. It was from like, what was it, 10 to 5 in the morning? So I was just crying. I was upstairs in my room crying, and it was Pookie in the call and stuff too, because he's watching with me. And my mom in the morning, I was like telling my mom after waking up at 2 in the afternoon, I was like, hey, I spent all night watching Squid Games. And she was like, it's out already? I'm like, yeah, it's out already. And now she's watching it, and it's so funny because we have 2 different fucking point of views for the things that are happening. Because I'm over here like so upset because my favorite character died, I'm crying and stuff like that, and then my mom's over here asking questions like this is like, I'm not spoiling it, but I can't open this. Wow, hold on, I can't open my bottle. I'm not spoiling it, but for one of the games, it's like, I know everyone knows it already because it was in the trailer. It's hide and seek, and for the hide and seek game, at the end my mom asked a question on if everyone died because of a cut, like they did a weird cutscene thingy. And then I was like, no mom, just the losers of the game died. And I was just like, that's such a different perspective of how I watched it, because I'm over here crying about it, and she's like, did they die? I'm like, no, they didn't die. You have a mom? How? Gremlins don't have parents. She found me in an egg. I was in a nest. I was in a weird nest, and she found like a rainbow colored egg. And X was like, well, I guess I'll take this one home. And so she took me home, and I popped out the egg like a few days later, and that's how I was born. So I'm an egg baby. I hope that was very insightful for you on how I was born. But yeah, I thought it was just funny because she was just like, did they die? And I'm like, no.
Yeah.
But it still made me sad. Because specific character died, and specific characters I enjoyed died, and it was very bad. Also, it's so interesting because like I speed watched it, so I was like one of the first few people who were like in the discussion forums of Reddit, or because I went to Reddit first because I didn't think TikTok was open to it yet. Now TikTok was. God, Reddit people work hard, TikTokers work harder, and like watching shit, because I'm looking at the discussions. Oh, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how they piss me off so bad. I feel like no one has a moral compass. Like there's certain, I can't spoil it, but there's certain like conversations that is getting had, and I'm sitting here like, you're fucking stupid. Like I don't know how people make me this upset. Because like a lot of like Squid Game stuff is like moral stuff. It's about like lessons and blah blah blah, and about like a lot about capitalism too. And it's like these fuck ass morons. They be getting into like debates, and they're on the absolute wrong side. And I'm sitting here like, I know I would not like you guys if I was in Squid Games. I know if we had to do a team thing, you would be the ones to kill me in such a dirty and disgusting way, similar how the other characters did in the show. Because there's no fucking way you're morally like a justified person. Like I don't know how to explain it, and it pissed me off. Hey, stop trying to kill me when I'm trying to rechat. I hate you. You probably a changeling fairy left behind after kidnapped by the real what? What? So actually, what do you mean? Wait, hold on. Left behind after kidnapping the real soul. So wait, so the real soul is nice? Oh wait, I'm nice or the real soul is nice? Hold on, I'm confused. Am I a pretty changeling fairy? I didn't know changeling fairies came from eggs. My characters are weak, by the way. It's gonna be like, I gotta do a year's worth of grinding. These characters are fucking shit. If you were a mystical being, what would you like to be? Because I was having this conversation with my Pookie, and I was like, if reincarnation exists, because like I believe reincarnation exists, because if you're telling me all I gotta do, I feel like you can have both ways. You know how people will be like, heaven doesn't exist or heaven exists. I believe heaven exists, but I feel like you can get bored of shit in heaven because it's eternal. You're only doing like so much in eternity, so you might like get bored of it. And if you can just go up to like whatever God is and be like, hey bestie, can I get reincarnated because I'm bored? So that's how I feel like it goes. So you get reincarnated, right? And what would you want to be reincarnated as? Like if you could do it as a fantasy creature, because I feel like the world is so weird that maybe fantasy creatures exist. So what would you want to be as a reincarnated fantasy creature? No? Why? Unless like this is a no for a thing. You gotta come back as a chicken. Why? Wait, no. Hold on, that's a terrible idea. Because people eat chickens, and as someone who absolutely fucking loves chickens, I don't want to get in. Like, even though that's like, when it comes to like how animals die for consumption, I feel like chickens are the easiest ones to go out because they just snap your neck. Like, you're instantly gone, you know? But like, the idea of like being fed, cared for, and loved, and then when I turn like a ripe age of 25 in chicken years, somebody sees me and is like, you know what? Dinner. Like, that doesn't sound fun. Someone's gonna eat me. Well, at least I'll get eaten in a delicious manner. Like, if you turn me into some like, chicken Alfredo, maybe I'll accept it a little bit. Like, I was thinking about regular animals, and I was like, damn, I think as out of everyone, I would want to be a bird. Because, like, at least birds, it's, like, kind of chill. You can fly away from your enemies. You just fly a lot. I don't know. Because, like, some animals, it's like, you don't want to feed them. Like, I have these TikToks sometimes that come up and you're like, this is what your life would be like if you were born as a blah 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 animal. Like, for example, I forgot what the sea creature was. But it was like the ones that are like deep in the water. So they're like in the dark and stuff like that. And they were like, yeah, when you're like deep in underground water and like low gravity, high pressure, blah blah blah, low gravity, but high pressure, blah 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 blah. It's dark out down there. Everyone can eat you. The issue is there's no food down there, so it's either eat or be eaten. Issue is a lot of the foods that come down may be old and rotten, so you never get fresh meat. And I'm like, that sounds like the worst experience of my life. It's dark, it's cold, a heavy gravity pressure, and if I don't get any food and I get eaten just because everyone's starving down here, sounds like the ocean of like the oceanic view of like extreme poverty. I don't want to do it, you know? Like, why do I gotta? Ah! Die. I gotta look at all the stats to see. I watched how I play this game for a week again, like a week, and I never touch it ever again. But in that week, I grind for every day I want.
You can run, but
Die.
you can't hide.
Tartaglia is not that fun anymore. It kind of pissed me off. I hate his arrow. That's probably why. I'm like, Tartaglia was such a cool character when he popped out. I'm like, oh, he has 2 weapons? So cool. And if you realize, I fucking hate the bow. I hate bow and arrow characters. I never liked them. What was I gonna trade? Oh, another animal that came out. Actually, I do like bow and arrow.
No time to lose.
This is...
Yeah.
If I can do this.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? But, now I realize why I like bow and arrow characters. I think with the hyena also like pissed me off in like the way their life lives, because like it's a matriarch. The video was like, if you were a guy hyena mostly, and I was like, okay, go on. And then it was like, dad's not there, girl take care of you, she teach you how to hunt and stuff like that, but it's like when you're still a baby, she takes you to like, I'm gonna call it hyena school, but it's just like a cave where you're with a bunch of baby hyenas and they're all like technically fighting to survive. Like they'll like nip and bite at each other, and I'm like, oh, I don't think I wanna get hyena bullied. Like, I don't wanna be a hyena. And then as an adult, you're such in the low ranking that you always get to stay, even though you're also helping out. And what's another thing? It just didn't look like fun to be a guy hyena. And it's like, you don't get to keep your girlfriend. They just use you and make you and they leave. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want to be a happy family. I want to keep my hyena girlfriend. What are you doing? Oh, I gotta pick these up. Why did they never fix that? Oh, stop it. Where I can just have it? Why is it still on the floor? Why is the mechanic still old? It is very interesting that like once Playverse got competition in like a Genshin Impact style game, I think it was literally released in Final Fantasy, a lot of stuff got better. Cause I heard, I forgot what the mechanic specifically was fixed. I know for, you know what, don't ask me. But I remember mechanics were fixed. Because they were like, huh, other games exist, and they do that stuff better than us. Time to do the same thing. I was like, yay! That's why friendly competition's so good. Because then like they both start improving together and everyone gets happy. Because if you don't have competition, it's so hard to number one to compare yourself to something to see how to improve your own thing. And then next, the other problem is monopolization of stuff. So there can be times where like the creators won't listen to the consumers or something.
Amateur mistake.
You know? Like, an example, oh my god,
No time
I was
to
having
lose.
a fucking conversation with a friend about video editing. Because we were so upset that the only easy video editing program is CapCut. That's free, by the way, free. Because, like, there is probably a bunch of, like, easy video editing that are good for you, better than CapCut maybe, but you gotta pay for them. And it's like, because we're poor, you know? And, we were talking about how a lot of people, when even I did this mistake when I first started like making content, a lot of people will say the first program you should probably use to make it easy for video editing is CapCut and DaVinci Resolve for PC. But I also opened DaVinci Resolve after recommending it to people a lot, because that's all I heard from other people was like, if you use DaVinci Resolve, it will help a lot with video editing. Oh, it's a good alternative. And I'm like, okay, so open DaVinci Resolve. Why the fuck is that shit hard? There's some things that like you look at it, it's overwhelming. Like I open up, what's the program I open up Live 2D and I'm like, damn, that's a lot of shit. I don't want to do it. Like, hold on, let me drink something. Excuse me. But there's a lot of shit. I don't want to do it, right? And you like, yeah, you could twiddle around with the stuff. Learn stuff with the stuff, learn how to use your stuff with the stuff. That makes sense, right? But for some reason with DaVinci, it's like when you want to make a YouTube video, you don't want to spend 10 trillion hours just to like learn how to trim something, right? And like, yeah, I know how to trim, like I know basic stuff, but like the fancy stuff that I do in CapCut, it's just so easy compared to like DaVinci. I'm gonna still use DaVinci, I'm gonna still try and learn it, but I don't know. It's not my favorite alternative. Because I feel like when we have that conversation, we're like, yeah, was CapCut, it's just you plop the effect on there. Oh, what the fuck? I forgot this one.
Inazuma
Well,
shines eternal.
you plop the effect on there and it counts as like editing, and it's super fast, and you do it in like 10 seconds. It is mobile and PC friendly. Compared to DaVinci, it's not mobile friendly, so you can only do it on PC, so you can't do stuff on the go unless you have a laptop. And then next, I forgot what the fuck I was going on with the conversation. I was yapping. Anyways, so fast forward. CapCut fast. CapCut easy. So we're complaining because like the problem was you fucking bitch. I don't want to go back up there. I have to go back up there. But so the thing is, CapCut as an example is a monopoly for easy video editing because it is for both. Hey, why did you do that? It's for both PC and phone. And it's very easy to use. All of the stuff is already inside of the system, so you don't have to look for outside sources like stickers, audio sounds, music, blah, blah, blah. Like everything's in there. As compared to like, let's say Adobe. Adobe has like effects and stuff like that in there. But if I want to like look for a stock image, I have to have a folder of a stock image in my PC. Compared to like CapCut, it's just built in there, you know? So, they have all the good stuff and the resources needed to make a YouTube video like fucking uber duper fast. The only issue is since they are the only ones who have that type of little thing, they're a monopoly, and also because they don't have competition that's good enough, they end up trying to make things unfair because we have nowhere else to go. For example, I remember when they were trying to make I don't know if they did because I've always been on the pro version. I think it's like $10 a month. But they made the pro version have captions only, so people couldn't like have captions if they were a normal ass user, and I was like, that's disgusting actually, because that's like an actual like accessibility thing. Turn this on! That's needed for people. So I might switch. Actually, I feel like a switch. We're gonna throw her out the window. We're gonna drop it out the window. Hydration, I shall. You saw me yapping a lot. I was like, I think that person needs water.
Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Making pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Making pancakes.
How did I fail?
Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Making pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Making pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Making pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
Illusion
What was I
shattered.
gonna say? See,
And
us being
Astra
confused, made me
Abyssos.
confused.
Welcome
Oh.
to the adventure.
Shut up. That's one thing I won't miss. Is that bitch always talking. I don't care about welcome dispatch again. Thanks. I left them in that adventure for like 10 years to get like veggies. The fuck is this? What are my free rewards? What are my free like coming back to the game after 10 years rewards? Also, it sucks because I don't know any of these new characters. Learn to speak, Sil. Ooh, really pretty. Peaceful forest dream. I want it. Landscape special object. Wait, are they giving us furniture now in the battle pass? Peak? What the fuck is this? Yes. Can I have furniture? That would be so awesome. That's just normal stuff. What were you talking about before?
Inactivity
I
serves
was-
no purpose whatsoever.
I'm looking at stuff. Excuse me. Anyways, I wish there was a better software than CapCut. I don't like that they're being a monopoly right now, and I think they need a person to like whip them into shape. I want Shinha. I didn't know she was gonna be here. You think I could do a single pull and get her? I'm doing it. I forgot this game sucks. I want Shinha. Gotchas are pain. No! I didn't mean to leave. I literally didn't get anyone the last time I was here, so I literally think you should give me her. I literally think you should give me her. Okay. Purple. Purple.
It's good to meet you at last, traveler. I've been hearing about you for a long time now. I'm your new buddy, Toma. As long as that's okay with you, of course.
Shut up! Wait, that's new. That's new for me. I never knew they started yapping now. They yap when you like pull for them. Wait, that's so cute. Too bad he like talks a lot. Toma, shut up. I love Toma. Just ignore me like telling him to shut up. That's a different story. Oh, that's so cool. Hey, why is this not a good item? Why did you give me poo-poo? Give me Shinha. I haven't touched this game in a while. I think it deserves Shinha. I think you should blow up. I don't have any good ice character. I know I don't. Top up. Wait, what's this? Wait, what's this? Wait, that's new. That's also new. I get a temple for 21 doubloons? That's even like good. I don't think that's a good deal. I don't know. I don't remember. Wait, that's cool though. That's new. They added that new. They were like, we need money, so we're gonna do it in a nicer way. Here's money. Shut up. It's me yelling at fucking what's his face? Toma. Haven't seen this guy in 10 trillion years. Starts to cursing him out. Be like, shut up, Toma. I think that's really cool though that they yap to you. Oh, another good thing that I'm glad I'm coming back to Genshin now. Because I remember when I came back, I think maybe like early in the year or whatever. I forgot when I came back, but I came back and not long ago, but not close ago, right? And one of my critiques when I was like playing one of the new events was like, I know it's not anyone's fault because it was a whole fucking boycott going on for the voice actors, but god damn, this game is fucking boring without voice actors. Respectfully, because it's like I love hearing people's voices. I like people reading to me. I don't want to read everything because this game is fat. This game got some fat ass dialogue. So what's it called? I gotta go put those lights on over there. But because this game is fat and has a lot of stories, I don't want to sit here for not even, because the stories are longer now. It's like fucking 8 to 16 plus hour stories, which is great. You have a lot of stuff to deal with for a very long time. The only issue here is I don't want to sit there and read everything. I liked when people read everything to me, and the only person who had a voice for so long was Paimon. So go fuck yourself politely. What the fuck? Go eat shit elegantly. I feel it was a burp. Never mind. Wait, that wasn't a burp. That was terrible. Whoa. That was not I don't know what that was. Anyways, let me take this girl off. I'm so mad. Get out of me! I can't have him here. Give me the loot. I can't. He's pissing me off a little bit. But hear that, everyone? Still eat shit. You eat shit and you smell like poop. You eat shit and smell like poop. But beep beep bop boop 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 beep boop boop. Oh yeah, Paimon was the only voice actor, so it made it very boring because I want everyone to read to me because I'm a little child. So I'm glad that everything hopefully is getting better for everyone. I don't know everything about the boycott. Wasp? WSP? What's WASP? Hey guys, if you abbreviate things, I'm like an elderly person. Please explain it to me. So blah, 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 blah. Where the hell am I going? Turn that on. I need to turn that on. I'm gonna turn that on over there. But stop farting! And oh wait, I forgot to hydrate. Okay, give me a minute. I forgot my I think I didn't have a sound for hydrate. I need to put my hydrate sound back on. I lost my straw to my cup, so I can't do annoying slurping sounds anymore. Stop!
All the world holds
Bitches,
dear
partners.
is but a backdrop of constant motion.
I got a
I
smelly,
stand before
stinky
it,
bitch in
alone
here.
and unchanging.
All they know how to do is clench their ass cheeks and poot a sound. Fuck you. Anyways, oh yeah, I'm glad everything's okay now, and the voice actors are gonna come back. Because I just want to hear people talk to me again. It was very, very lonely in this game. I think another thing that's changing is Paimon's voice actor. I got to hear the new voice actors and sounds. And Respectfully, she sounds so much better than other Paimon. And I think it's because of directors. I think the director for Paimon #1 kept just being like, go higher and octaves. And she was just annoying because of how high her voice pitch was. And this girl's like, no one's like high pitched, but she's like, how the fuck do I get up here? Calmer was it? So that's why I'm like kind of feeling it, you know? I need a character that flies up in on the roof. I can't keep climbing things. I miss like, I miss Withering Waves, being able to like run up walls. Snake. Erica did Snake. But anyways, I'm glad voice actors are coming back, and bummer for Paimon, but Paimon #2 has a great voice, so I'm excited. Because not only do I get my characters back, okay, well I'm walking up the steps. Okay, so I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll just figure it out. I'm doing my fucking quest. I can't do that. Not only do I get voice actors back, but I don't get an annoying Paimon anymore. Feels kind of good. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh wait, is it over here? What the fuck? Directional awareness of a fucking french fry. Hello! Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh man, I gotta read! Where's the voices? Oh god, I want voices back. What's a name? I've tried my best to remain calm, but these reports I can't read, wow. Reports you keep handing are useless. Anyways, the reports he keeps handing in are useless. He's bad at reporting. You get up by, wait, you get up there by, listen here. Get up by there, going up there. Well, I need to find a general, like, good way to get up there, because the way to climb up there the first time was poopy. Shut up. Just look at the things you write. Possibly, probably, roughly. How am I supposed to build a mathematical model based on uncertainty? What the fuck? Uncertainties. I can't read today. I think it's because I'm sweaty. Whoa. Fart. Stop farting. I'm blowing you up. Actually, I'm being real. I don't care about these guys. Why am I reading their stories? Well, this guy's wait. Did they fix? Oh. Wait. I thought they were gonna add a skip button. Like, you know how Withering Waves, you could skip. Ah! You know, okay, anyways. Stop scaring me. You know in Withering Waves you have a skip button, but it shows like a summary of what the hell everyone talked about? I thought Genshin Impact was gonna do a similar thing. I remember there was a huge ass fucking debate about a skip button in this game. The fandom makes me want to eat fucking shit. But Fade was blah 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 requires excellent. Yeah, no, I kind of don't care about these guys. Your little giggles. You know what? I'm gonna squish you, Erica. What's it called? Oh yeah. Anyways, I wish there was a skip button. I remember there was a whole debate where people were like, if you don't like the story, why are you playing the game? Why do you need a skip button for the game? And the other side was like, girly, there's like 10 trillion hours in just an event that lasts 2 weeks. We do not need to be reading all of that. So that's what the two debates were. I don't know if it's still going to this day, but I remember like when people first asked for a skip button, there was a debate, and I was on the side of I want a skip button because look at this shit. This is an event. That's why I was like, you know what? I don't need to read it. If it's a story, I will definitely read it for you guys. But because it's an event, I don't care. Because like, there's only certain events I actually really give a shit about, and it's mostly when it's character based. When it's like a really, like for example, Scaramouche. Scaramouche first appearance was an event, which was kind of crazy, not gonna lie. So I read all of it because I really liked the guy, and I was like, I want to know more about this guy, and it had a lot about Mona too. So it was because of it being so dependent on these two characters, I wanted to read it. But also hear the voice acting. But since these are like regular events with regular NPCs and there's no voicing, I kind of don't give a fuck. It's because you can't read. It's because I can't read. You're right. Popcorn was a mess for me back in high school. Not high school. What the fuck? In school? Popcorn was a thing for middle school. What is this? Oh wait, he has some things outside. Wait, this is a card game? Ooh, card game. Hey, you. Whoa, he's going too fast for me. Whoa, wait! Oh, wait. Oh my god, wait, I didn't mean to put my guy there. I didn't mean to put my guy there. Oh. Where should I put him? I never played this type of game before. Open the equipment inventory. Equip inventory. Drag equipment onto your companion piece to equip. So a stick. Take the stick. Close the equipment. Okay, you don't have to baby me. Yeah, like literally events like this would have voice acting. Like that guy over there in the corner would have been like blah 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 blah. I can't wait for the voice acting to come back. It's so like you feel it. The atmosphere is very quiet, not having someone to talk to, and it feels like odd. I remember one of the God, I remember seeing a live stream also got boycotted, where the voice actors usually like did announcement for. Oh, I think I'm doing it wrong. They did announcements for the game, and usually have one of the voice actors there to be like blah 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 announcement. But it ended up being what's it called? It ended up being an NPC guy who did announcements for the live stream, and people were like, "That's kind of weird." And I'm like, "Huh, kind of weird. I don't want an NPC. I want someone else. I want the voice actors. I want the fucking main characters. I love them." Your companion piece's max HP is increased by 30%. Their damage dealt. I don't think I. What do you want from me? Put this guy. Wait. On the right side of the screen? Oh, he's a flower. Drag the companion piece on the right side of the screen. Wait, so they want me to put him all the way back? Why? What if I merged him? Oh. No. What did this want from me? Hey, I don't like this game already. What do you want? Just punch him. Wait, maybe I can do this. Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh. Wait, oh, they ate him. They ate him. Speed everything. I can't. Oh, it's not for your grand adventure. I don't like the guy being on the left side. Number one, it's tiny for me, and number two, since he goes away so fast, it's like I can't really fully. Oh God. Oh, okay, my blob's okay. I can't fully like get into what is needed to make sure I'm doing okay, but I think I'm doing okay, so it's okay. Also, where's the battle music? What was that? Where's my music? You can tell I'm old. I got a paper. Where did I get this guy from an event? Where did I get this pet? I have only 3 pets. I only had the blob, the ocean one, and this guy. I'm gonna blob with the first pet. I love blob. I got the pink. I think you choose the colors. I think I have the purple one. Go, next event. Oh, bird hands, yeah. Go, next one. Flower stage. Rainforest stage. That's not a flower. That's a rainforest. Can I was my VTuber model now? I wish to speak words and talk in a movable fashion that a VTuber does. Yeah. Is my Wi-Fi okay now? Why is my Wi-Fi poopy today? I don't get it. I don't get it. Hello, look at little Paimon. I'm practicing Live 2D so I can do animations like this. I want to make like little cute things like this. Every time I look at like Hoyoverse or like the Owner of the Withering Waves or stuff like that, or like any game that does like these types of like twinning animations, I'm just like I want to do that. I want to be cool. So I'm trying to practice that. I actually spent all like yesterday drawing out a new chibi VTuber model for myself so I can use it for Live 2D because I was practicing Live 2D and I was like, well, even though I said I'm never gonna make my own VTuber model, it looks dummy easy. It's this is me and my fucking big fucking brain. It looks kind of easy to do a chibi model. Will it be? Probably not. Eat him. Eat him. Wait, you're right. Don't start yet. They need weapons. Where did I put the weapons again? Not that one. There. See, a normal person would start reading these to understand what is needed, but as someone who just wants money, wait, I feel like the book doesn't make sense for him. It's okay. And because he's a little guy, he gets this thingy, and so he can stab people, and then they just fight. You still have usable equipment continues to buy. Oh, so I can just use all of it? Oh, or like, can I use him? No. I don't have insufficient monies. I'm just waiting for one of your friends to hop into the voice chat and yell at you to shut up. Man, fuck you. I actually don't have Discord voice chat on. I can turn it on, but usually I don't think any of them are active right now to probably jump in here and yell at me. Versus. I could open up Discord though. Let me see. Oh, I forgot once I like switch to a different scene, my fucking game goes away. Stupid. At least the gaming scene finally works for Genshin. I remember I had to use a Windows capture for so long. Unless blah blah blah. Now I'm in voice chat. Now we wait until someone yells. I won anyways. Continue onward. Continue. Yum 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 yum. The main one that always yelled at me was generic, not generic. What the fuck? That was kind of chill. It was Wonder. Go. Oh, look at my little guys. They're still here. They're still buff. I need music, by the way. It's very like low not a low effort. Low music? Actually, but I don't want to turn it off. I don't want to turn it off. I'm not doing that. Goodbye. Oh, I lost my chat. I lost you guys. I don't know where you guys went. There you go. Okay. I might play only a little bit of this event because I want to look up the other stuff since I haven't touched the game forever, and it seems like this event is very light in a way. Like it's just you mess with your characters, you make sure they're buff and have the equipment in order, and then if you have them fight to the death, which is like, it's cute. I like these types of games. They're good in mobile game fashion. I don't know. Just like what's mobile games nowadays, I don't know how to explain it. Like mobile games don't feel like mobile games anymore. Because back then mobile games are just like Angry Birds and stuff like that, or what's it called? Fruit Ninja and stuff. It was just mindless fun for your phone, and now we have phone games that are literally just like AAA story games in a way, you know? Like Genshin Impact, even when I saw the mobile phone version and stuff like that, I never like saw this game as a mobile game because of just how bulky and chunky it is, you know? Because you're telling me people play this shit willingly on the phone, but when they actually do like mobile game as mechanics like this game, I'm just like, you didn't need to do this. I don't know, like it's so weird. Can I add another character? Can I have this one? Yeah, it's very cute. You can have that one. This makes me just feel like I'm getting bigger and bigger and stronger because I'm just getting better and better characters, and it's just the one guy. Why aren't you over there? Hello? Oh, he's a shooter. I'm yelling at that poor guy, and he's not even doing anything. He's doing a job. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna like do a couple of these levels because it's pretty easy. It's just me putting like little stuff on it, and they become big and buff and they punch things. It's like those like chicken things. Can I get out of here actually? Or is it like I gotta do it until like I kill something? Like until like I get the ball? I think I gotta stay. Currently oh, so I gotta stage the whole thing. Okay, so let me just do this one thing and next we can like go to a different event. Or something. I think this is kind of boring, the idea of just what did I drop? What I kinda want to use this guy. Oh, I can get this. Yay! Me just kind of jumping this guy. As I'm like, it's kind of not that fun because I feel like I'm getting a lot of, I don't think there's strategy to it, but this is probably like one of the more chiller events because I remember there was like some hard ass fucking events every once in a while. 7 out of 14? Too many pieces deployed. Oh, okay. I'm taking the little guys back then. I have to do a mixture of little guys and big guys because if I take only little guys because I'm biased to little guys, I'm only gonna have little guys and they're gonna get their butts whooped. So I'm gonna take these out. Oh wait, I didn't get the element base. I probably should have put more. Yeah, no, this is gonna be bad. I should have put more fire. That's my bad. Can I redo that? Let me redo that. I fucked that up. They're not winning. Hey, I just ate my work. Whoopsies. I didn't think of that. I just kept throwing characters in there. Bestie, don't do this. How do we leave? Would you? Yeah, leave the battle. Let it lose. Try again. Sorry. Oh wait, I have to try everything again? Wait, that's kind of buns. Yeah, I have to try everything again. I'm leaving. I want to look at other stuff. Do I get any, like, awards? Primos? Yeah. Wait, not the rules. Oh. That's a lot of shit. Wait, this stuff I can earn? No, that's their stuff. That's their, what's it called? Items. Continue. Challenge reward. Let me see. Clear Act 1, this and that, this and this and that, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I kind of get it. I kind of get it. I just don't feel like doing this on stream. This is something I gotta put a YouTube video next to me on. Simply because I am kind of on its own, and me yapping, I'm kind of bored from it, you know? Did I get? Ooh, that's cute. Oh, who's that? They're a cutie. I like him. Is he a squirrel? No, I thought that was a, I don't know. That's his ponytail, but it's kind of like squirrely looking, you know? I don't know. What's this? Why these got little alerts on them? Did I get a reward? I didn't do much of anything. I think it's just notifying me that I'm here. Complete the stage. I will definitely be doing this because it looks like an event that gives a lot of... What is this? Can I play her? Let me see. No, wait, not the quest. Okay, well, never mind. What the? What did I just do?
You feeling okay? We've been traveling all over lately, so maybe you've come down with something. That's it. We're getting Baiju to check you over.
Is that the new Paimon? That sounds different as fuck. What did she want me to do? Baiju. I haven't talked to Baiju since he... Ooh, I don't remember if I ever talked to Baiju. I only talked to that boy, like, when he first was introduced. I saw him in an event, and that was enough for me, and I was like, oh, okay. Then, like, he actually came out as a character and stuff like that, and I wasn't there for the era of, like, Baiju being on the banner. I don't know if he ever got a rerun ever either. If he hasn't, that'd be great for me. That means I can have him. She wants you to quit and get a life. How about you get some bitches before you ever talk to me about my game and my gacha addiction? You. Achoo. Hatua. Not achoo.
Oh,
But,
Baiju wasn't in his shop.
hydrate. I'm gonna inhale all of my
Oh,
alcohol.
you're looking for Dr. Baiju.
What if I chug it?
He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Okay. Wait.
Okay, thanks. We'll head on through.
Can I go to the back room? I don't know what that is. Wait, really? Oh my god. Wait, the back of the pharmacy. That's not the back room, gang. That's the back of the pharmacy. Wait, no! Get off the wall! Did it say the back of the pharmacy, or do I just actually go talk to the lady? I think I took it literally. That was the brain. That was my brain. Wait. Is that a door? No, it is the back room. That's just weird. Baiju! I haven't talked to you for. I can't talk to you still. You don't have a voice actor, do you? Wait, that's the snake? The snake can talk? Oh, looks like we have a special guest. Whoa, that's a snake that can talk.
Traveler,
Oh
Paimon,
my God!
welcome. What can I do for you?
Hi.
It's the Traveler. He looks absolutely beat these days. He has these huge dark circles around his eyes, like he hasn't slept a wink.
I'm tired. She's like, he hasn't slept in days. I'm sleepy.
And he keeps spacing out. You have to call his
autoing
name
it.
several times before he snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is he sick?
Yes, I'm very sick. Oh, it's still there process to... Oh, wait. Oh, still lives prone to sickness. I find this surprising. I am very sick. I cough, cough, ick, ick. I think I need your hands to warm me up and make me feel better.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
I think he's kind of fruity, actually. Never mind. I don't want to be with him anymore. Puff, puff, pass. Excuse me?
Okay, Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Very serious, I'm dying.
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain.
I think he has depression. What do you mean? I'm supposed to be okay. I think he has depression. I would be depressed too. It's been like what, 5-6 years. I have not found my sister. I've only like met her a couple times and she kept leaving me. I think I'd be sad too. And yet I do feel like something is off. Yeah, I do.
Hence my concern.
He's probably gonna die.
A clean
What?
bill of health is
Whoa!
usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely
Stage
means
4 is
your
crazy.
situation is more complicated. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition.
Oh
but
no.
afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
He said I'm
What do
depressed.
you mean, non-physical nature?
Oh no.
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment.
No. I'm depressed. I do. Help. It's so interesting looking at like the old models. Cause like, isn't it like, was it like Honkai Impact, then Genshin Impact, and then it's like Cyril, blah blah blah, so on and so forth. It's so funny because like the game's not old and it's still very pretty, but compared to what they do now is insane to look at. The difference is weird because it's like they're so crunchy compared to like Zenless Zone Zero, who's so like fluid. It's so nice and interesting to look at. I don't know. I've seen my fair share of mental afflictions. To start with some calming incense, a good night's sleep and a good meal will do you worlds of good. Which is really true, but I'm sad, so no.
In the meantime, Changsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
He's just depressed. Oh my god. Wait, let me pause. Sorry, I have an auto alarm. Still, we're not experts on this kind of thing. I say we should strongly consider calling a specialist as soon as possible. A therapist. Got it.
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baiju and Changsheng have seen it before.
Oh my god.
Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side.
Thanks, gang.
Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
Thanks, gang. That is the new Paimon. That has to be. That doesn't sound like my normal Paimon. Who are you? That's a clone. Liyue's healthcare is amazing. What do you mean I get a pretty boy with green hair to tell me my stuff is depression and then I should get a therapist? That shit's amazing. I get a therapist. Good night. Me and my little guy. Just me and my Paimon. We're going eepy. Where am I? The whole... Hey, I remember this. This is where I got beat up by the Electro Archon. There's a thick fog covering the field of my vision. Not my vision, the vision. That feels more real than a dream, but too chilling to be real. Like, my breath freezes in my... Wait, what the fuck? My breath freezes in my throat before I can even exhale it. Whoa, it's kind of hard to see. It feels like my soul has been wrenched from my body and thrust into this strange and unfamiliar space. Okay, well that's crazy. I miss Aoife's voice actor. Where is he? Wait, is he also being swapped? I forgot certain people were being swapped. Was it Aoife's voice actor too? I don't know. Whichever direction I look in, there's no end to sight. In sight. And the worst than that, I think there's something in the fog following me like a shadow. Ooh. If this is a dream, how long till I wake up? And if it's not, then where in the world am I? That's kind of scary. Ooh, what the hell is that? I'm dead. Oh, these demons are kind of crazy. Oof. Oh my god, I really did get hit. One in the something just pierced through the fog and stabbed me in the back, but there's no blood. Yo, it's those type of dreams that it's like the horror dreams, scary dreams where you like actually feel it in the morning. Cause I do have dreams where it's like I get stabbed by something and if I feel it in the morning, it's kind of weird. There's a strange light coming from the wound, and I see this familiar looking spike retreating back into the darkness. Deep inside, it feels like a part of me is missing, and now another wave of fatigue is washing over me. Depression. I'm depressed. Ether is depressed, concerned.
Traveler!
Hello.
Rise and shine! Time to wake up!
It's high pitched but softer compared to old Paimon, who was high pitched but more spikier in voice. That's the best way I can explain it. I don't know. It was like hers goes down, the old one would go up.
It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better?
No, still depressed. Gonna go bed rot. Paimon, I need to check if there's a cut in my back. Bed rotting.
What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? All right, let Paimon take a look.
Please. Going EP sad.
Nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare?
Yeah.
Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
You know what could cheer me up? Seeing Diluc. I was like, I haven't seen that man in a while. You know, it made me happy seeing Diluc again. You and Paimon head to the Wayman restaurant, sensing that something isn't right. Paimon orders a bunch of dishes to cheer you up. And whose money is she using? Cause, hold on.
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there. But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed.
Stop it, I'm trying to move my fucking
You
cat.
were definitely in a deep sleep this morning.
I don't know what to make of it. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna say I don't know what to make of it either. I don't care about that. You truly just
decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up.
Thanks, gang.
Or, wake you up first and then we can beat him up together.
Thanks, gang. Pawn Smiles has a way of putting me at ease. Oh my god, because I love her. She's my baby. But what I saw still bothering me. Oh wait, let me unpause it. Let me unauto it. But what I saw still bothers me. The dream was so chilling, and it almost feels like there's something watching me from some corner of the world even now. Something stabbed me in my dream, but when I woke up, there was no wound. Still, I focus on the area. I feel a vague aching, almost as if deep underneath the flesh, something is
missing.
Gang, who the
did you just say something?
No, I'm a man. What the fuck?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
Missy, who are you?
What the? Wait! Paimon remembers you! Your child's master! Orc?
Oh my god, wait, where? Whoa! Oh yeah, because we're about to see Sinich die in like a few months, right? Maybe it's a good time it came back. I could finally see his master. I want to roll for her. I want her.
Right! What are you doing here?
Fart. Hey Erica, because you keep farting, I do the opposite. I will like I will drink a sip of my water, then chase it down with alcohol. Not the
Peaches,
I
peaches,
hate you.
peaches, 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 peaches. Ah! Oh, yeah! Ah! Peaches, peaches,
I'm drinking water.
peaches,
I'm drinking water.
Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Oh.
I drink my water. I put 2 bottles of water in this container, by the way. And I feel like I didn't make it. What's it called? I still have so much water to drink. Because it's just a lot of water. I know much water. I love water. It's so good. I had a bottle of water earlier, so technically I had 3 water excuse me, 3 water bottles and a half a bottle of Bahama Mama in under 3 hours. I'm cooked. I'm gonna have to pee. Hydrate again? Okay. Delicious. Anyways, what are you doing here?
The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But
The last time you
wasn't
saw her, I
anything
was
really
not
that
here.
bad.
I still need to
Chad's been
play
looking
Fontaine.
everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmean Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
My body, it hurts.
Tell me, what is it that you saw?
I swear it stabbed my. It looks like your color palette. You did. She killed me. Oh shit! Wait, do we not like her? Gang, I should really play this game.
Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair.
Wait, is this the first time we're meeting her or what? Hold on. A mysterious figure, unknown. Oh, hold on. Put my bottle of water again. Unknown province. She claims to be a disciple of the Sertal, the Fool, and the Master of Child. Ice cold and aloof, she shows interest in only being of immense strength. After you and Nouvellette defeated the all-devouring, that wasn't me. I didn't play that part yet. Now, while she suddenly appeared before you and sealed the fear beast away with some special space. Hey, maybe I should lock in and play story.
You. I'll take a glass of wine.
Hmm? Oh, of course. Coming
Wow,
right up.
spoilers. I had to fight a monster, and
We
then she
make
steals
this
it.
one
Pretty.
in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
I miss Shinha. I want her the
At
character.
the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence.
Maybe I should lock in
to
and get
me.
Shinha.
I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours. If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink.
I just realized. Okay. I had to look for something real quick. What do you know about the situation? About someone stabbing
I was
me?
investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Neither of those things sound good.
Crazy. Oh wait, let me auto this shit. Wait, it is auto. I don't know why I didn't go. Seems to know something, and given what I've seen of her strength, I bet she can tell what happened to me. Issue is, I don't know her. I don't know what her goal is, but in the moment, at least I don't think she has any bad intentions.
Well, should we trust her?
What do you mean? What do you think?
She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out.
Not on such short notice.
Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later. Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Childs told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
Yeah. Maybe.
1, 2, 7.
Who you counting?
10. That'll do.
Fat ass coins.
Well, have you made up your mind?
Why'd she put coins down? What I saw is a dark space surrounding a dense fog with. Okay, so I'm explaining what the fuck I saw. You give a description of what you did. Saw.
Ma'am, can you help us?
So I see my Wi-Fi is fuck shit for YouTube. I see a little alert going off saying that you guys can't see shit. Not can't see shit, but it's low level.
Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
What did she order? It better have been just that drink, because I don't know why everyone thinks I'm rich. Just because I be fighting a couple of dragons and saving a couple of gods doesn't mean I'm literally rolling in dough. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Huh?
See? That's what I'm saying.
She disappeared.
Everyone think I'm packing. Oh, that too. Hydration.
Wait, hold
Dehydration.
on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
Oh.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
Girl, I don't know.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it.
You sure?
Oh, sorry.
I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
Ah, so I have schizophrenia. It took me a minute. I have schizophrenia. That's what you're telling me.
What? What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Hold on, I gotta fix something real quick. I just realized something broken about my YouTube. Hold on, I'm fixing something with YouTube real quick. Yeah, no, I'm fixing something with YouTube real quick. Something about YouTube is really fucky. Give me like 2 seconds. Let me like fix this fuck shit. Because my Wi-Fi is being poopy and I don't understand it. Ooh, yeah, no, I fucked something up. Okay. Let me do something. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Okay, it looks like it's working now for me. Hopefully. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on with my technology today. Not even a technology issue, it's just a Wi-Fi issue. I never like... It's never been this bad before. I've always been like kind of chill with my Wi-Fi. So I can tell, like, I'm probably glitching for you guys a little bit and, like, stuff like that. I'm looking to make sure, like, Twitch is okay, too. Because this is, like, a new-ish experience right now. Like, everything's low in, like, how do I explain it? I don't know. It's kind of poopy on my end. So to pray to God, it's, like, decent on yours, you know? Let's hope that's okay. Okay, what did you... put in their drink, that guy says something, blah blah.
Saying things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall, wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine!
She saw me.
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon. Coming!
Oh, she didn't have a voice. That confused me for a minute. I was like, huh?
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all.
I don't know, gang. I just work here.
Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing.
I think we did.
That Mora she left for us was definitely real.
Not bad point.
This whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Guili Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
Oh, yes. Guili Plains. Whoa, that burp was kind of crazy. What the hell? That was wet. I don't like that. I want the loot. I still want the loot outfit, the 30 doubloons. Ow. I hate that my account's PlayStation. I can't spend 30 doubloons. Or like, if I can, it's like in a weird fucking way. I gotta like go to a website and stuff. If I go back to this game and play it for at least a month, I'll treat myself to a $30 skin. Also, that give me time to save for a $30 skin. Ooh. Save or bother my friend for it.
Whoa! What are all these Rift Hounds doing here?
I don't know.
Huh. Looks like they're collecting something.
Fart.
Let's go check it
Why
out.
would you do that? I can't believe you. You're so smelly. I know you had some beans today. Doom, what the fuck? For once it wasn't Erica. Whoa. Hold on. Bitch. Fuck wrong with you hitting on me. I want to go look at chat real quick and your smelly ass want to start fighting with me. Get this water, bitch. Hold on, healer. Get that water, bitch. Actually, I gotta look at my stats. I want to see, like, how they look. I haven't looked at it with a kid for so long. Oh, this guy. Get the fuck out the water. You sure you don't have beans? Why? Because I be smelling them on you. You're the one eating beans. That's why you keep tooting. You know what I had today? I had me a turkey sandwich from Wawa. $5 foot long. Oh, hey, why is he not dying? That's not what I wanted. I misfired. Go away. See, everything's okay. I just killed those guys. Now we can continue doing whatever I want to do.
So, this is what they were collecting. It looks kind of like...
What the fuck is God Remains? I gotta play this game more, huh? Because what is the lore here? God Remains?
Yeah. What is going on here?
Who died?
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains. Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse. Together, these remnants form what you call God Remains, and it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast. What are you doing?
I'm on Sniffner.
Nothing! Wanted to make sure you were...
I was like, why is she so close?
Real? She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
That's so funny. I love that. She's so me. After you left the restaurant, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I'm probably asking that, like, why
your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on?
Yeah.
Strange set of priorities. It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Now, can we please get back on track?
Okay. Where were we? Right. The God Remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing? In our experience, God Remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone. They were taken.
I ate them. Like a part of my soul was taken.
Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. So it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the God Remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, God Remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Wait, you mean... the stars?
Mm-hmm. 42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation. Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world, like a parasite steals nutrients from a host.
Yapping a lot, gang. Not gonna
And
lie.
now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you. This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go.
But why me? No, literally, but why me? Why are you hungry for me? I literally just work here.
No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong, and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Oh, look at my little self. I'm like, oh, thank you.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis.
Oh my god, literally. Oh.
And I should warn you,
Hold
getting
on.
mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me.
Oh my. I need a new ice user because I haven't touched this game in 3 years, and the only good ice user I have is Chongyun. It is still only Chongyun. So that's why I'm like looking at Shinha, because I remember when she first came out. No, what pissed me off when Shinha first came out, they had this tendency, I don't know if they're still doing it, but Toyo had this tendency to drop a character first, then their lore. And I'm not someone who goes off looks. I'm someone who goes off if I like them or not. So when you smelly bitch, I'm killing you. But when Shinha first came out, because she didn't have her story out, I didn't know her well. So I was just like, oh well, I don't really want her. Like, I don't know her, so I'm gonna save for blah 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 character, because I don't know who I was saving at for the time, but I was saving for somebody. So then right when she's about to leave, or when she left, they were like, we're dropping Shinha's lore, and I find out she's awesome and is one of my favorite characters. And because of that, since her banner was already over, I had to wait so long for her to come back. And if she didn't, because she was one of those characters that just didn't come back because of how low her sales were. Mind you, her sales are only low because Hoyoverse didn't give her lore, so no one gave a fuck. So the only people who like actually rolled for her looks were the only ones that had her. So when they finally dropped her, which I'm guessing this is her third rerun, because I don't know what the fuck rerun this is. I'm guessing the third. People obviously went crazy because she was gone for so long, and no one had her. So I'm over here like kind of debating on if I just lock in for a week and just grab money, not grab money, but grab primo gems to roll for her, because I haven't hit my petty at all in like so long. I haven't played the game for so long, so I don't even know where I am in my petty. So I feel like if I just lock in, I'll get Shinha, you know? So maybe I should just lock it, you know? Oh, I'm going off her... Yeah, see, I'm going off her voice. That's crazy. See, that could be valid for certain characters, but, like, I just didn't know her like that. So I was just like, she cute, but I'm not gonna roll for her. Now I'm gonna roll for her. Now I like her. Bite flip, crazy work. Then Skirk is probably kind of bad as crazy. Oh my god, Nico, get the fuck... Ah! I don't know about her. I need to like actually like lock in on her lore, because by the looks of her, I'm not feeling it. But her personality and voice, I feel it. You know, like she's a middle ground. She's like, maybe I'll roll, maybe I won't type stuff, you know?
You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all.
Yeah.
You would do well to remember that.
A transaction. She's so pretty. I love her abilities.
Come along.
Like the crystal-y type face look she got is kind of fire.
I think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But no,
I'm plugging your butthole with a comedically large cork.
Sea. So cold. Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname.
I love Paimon, but like, what's with my chat here, guys? Come on, because every time I spent an hour making a nice, cute daily check-in to be cutesy pootsy, and instead of using it, you know what everyone does to say hi to me instead of doing a daily check-in or instead of saying hello or something? Y'all all fart. Is this how you greet me? You just toot in my face? Is this my daily check-in? The fart noise? Hey Nico, I hate you. I'm sick. I'm blowing you guys up. I'm putting you guys in the hole. You're going in the hole.
Ah, Paimon's got it.
Going in the bean bag.
Frosty the lavender melon. Serves that ice queen right.
Ice queen? Wait, hold on. It's not a bad
The
nickname though.
important thing is that you get that piece of your soul back. So, let's
Nico's
follow her
100%
and see
is
what sort of
insane
plan she's
work.
got.
Your ass. You smell like shit. You smell like 10 cans of bounce that ass, Nico. What was that for? Then you fart. You spread your fucking booty disease all over the chat. When you know you're 100% smelly. What is that? Crazy work. You're gonna give everyone disease. Thank you. Get away from me. Oh my god, we're in the Shadow Realm.
Whoa. This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
We're in my dreams. It's like Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here.
This shit's ass. It seems more like somewhere in the abyss. No, literally, where are you? This is a terrible home.
It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place.
That's crazy.
I don't know how
Bunny
much
also smells,
Ajax
so
has
it's okay.
told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Wait. Oh my god. Because this is, listen, you guys probably already knew this, but I haven't touched the game forever. Wait, so when because Tartaglia is my favorite character. He's one of my favorites, even though I yell at him all the time. Tartaglia, when he fell into the abyss as a child, she was the one that picked him up. This is where he survived for 3 days? Oh my god, baby. Like, oh my god.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's the child's real name. Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that.
Oh my god.
So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world?
A month?
That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
I'm so fucking whoa! I'm flabbergasted. Hold on, because he was like, yeah, I was stuck down there for 3 days. Like, wait, he was stuck down there for 3 days, 3 months. What is? This is the fucking hyperbolic time chamber. She has a hyperbolic time chamber in her ass. This is where she lives.
Yes.
Yo,
I didn't
that's so
bring
cool.
you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the traveler could be attacked at any moment, but coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw.
Yeah.
The one full of fog.
My dream.
Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that
Sophia?
space having
Not
some
Sophia. What
connection
the fuck? I'm
to the
sorry. You're
abyss.
just like Sophia Erica sometimes.
It could even be a domain
Take this water
similar
bottle.
to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding.
Hope you
there.
heard that. Hope you heard
But
me
the
knocking your
abyss
head
is
with my
a
water bottle.
chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
Nope, but I can do it. Let me lock in. Give me that abyssal power.
Okay. Do you plan to learn?
Yeah. For now, no. I'm kind of at odds with the abyss. Bro, come on. I want the power. I
That
want to be
tracks.
strong.
All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister.
Oh,
And that
good
abyssal
point.
power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal.
Wait, she kind of eating. She's
I'll
spitting. She's
respect your
spitting.
opinion, though.
What, my bad.
Just means we have to turn to the second best option.
What's that?
A little abyss crystal that contains my power.
Ooh.
Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream
Wait,
mirroring
such
when
a
we fall
cute
asleep.
hairpin.
Dream
Wait.
mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. everything they see, think, and feel. Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power and have no plans to jump in the
Good
deep
night,
end
Erica.
right now,
Rest well.
I'll have to do the investigating
Melias.
for you. With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
What does it look like on y'all ends? I just realized something. I can't see. Okay, hold on. I'm fixing something. But okay. Anyway, so all I need to do is wait. Why you say wait, bitch? Just wear the cute hairpin and go to sleep. That's it. Thing you need me to do.
Tough to say.
Other than that,
this is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding, like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Wait, you're gonna teach him some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face.
Yapping.
But
Yeah.
That's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with
Yeah.
me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh my.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you. The last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Oh, feels
Damn,
like a
that's long
lifetime
ago.
ago. Skirk seems pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet?
Normal.
Maybe we really will learn something here.
Yippee! We're going in a hyperbolic time chamber adventure with Skirt. Let's fucking go. What the hell? What's on my mouse? Why is it inverted? Oh, that was just her arrow. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Hi. How are you? You wanna train me? Cause I'm such a good noodle? Cause I'm so good at my job? Ooh. Hi.
Ready?
Yes. Maybe. I don't know.
Bring it on!
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills.
Yeah.
We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you will have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
You bet. There's Kaya,
I'm rusty.
Master Jean, Kuching. Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka. Yeah, we've met sword masters like you.
I still don't
in
have a good
every
win
mission
character.
we've
I wanted
been
Kazuha
through.
so bad, he did not come home. I
You
have such a
sparred
bad
with
luck
bunch
with
of them
rolling for
too,
them.
right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy.
Yikes. So what's the next step? I'll say understood.
You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach him some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
Yeah, I want that ability. I
One
want
day,
teleport.
you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other.
Oh
But
my.
right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself.
Okay.
Now focus. Destroy the crystal
least-
columns as swiftly as you can.
Oh. Whoa. I didn't do it. Oh, okay. I did it. I'm so swift. Wait. I don't have any ability. That's why I'm like, why am I doing fast? It's supposed to be. She's like, this kid's slow. Listen, I'm practicing.
This is making Paimon's head spin.
I'm spinning.
Hang in there, traveler!
Whoa, where did these come from? I think this is very cool. I am glad I didn't have to pay that much money for the tuition in swordsman school training. I really can't wait to have abyss powers and be really cool and teleport everywhere. But for now, I just have to fix my stamina because he's literally dry heaving. Oh my god. And there's a timer on it, right? I know she's looking at me like, this guy, he's slow as shit. As training progresses, your strength improves. Oh, yippee. Am I improving? What? Oh, okay, I have this though. Forgot. Training round completed. What? Destroy all crystals quickly. Okay. It is timed. The fact that the electric thing cooldown is kind of long. Hey, bestie, what was that? Why did you just dodge that? Okay. I'm cooked. She's gonna say I'm a terrible student. She's gonna kill me. Oh my god.
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
That's cool. Okay. Training round complete. Girl, when is it complete? Am I doing it right? Oh wait, no, I'm kind of getting better. I did those really quickly. I'm getting better. See? It's very accurate. I am really good at my swordsman skills. Whoa! I'm getting better at it. Yippee! There's a lot of these. Why is there more? Oh my gosh, she's gonna think I'm so cool. She's gonna be like, wow, you killed so many of these little crystals. Now it's time for the real boss battles begin. And then she gives me like 10 trillion monsters to fight. But like, other than that, I'm doing like really well. Okay, not doing well anymore. I'm doing really well. Okay. Well, I'm so good at training.
Take this.
Ta-da! I wonder what the other elements would look like because I have Electro on. Wait, no, I think it's just my passive abilities. Never mind. Amazing. This is a transform. Amazing. This is transforming my whole view of swords work. I'm using the same techniques as ever, but now they're having different effects. It's as if I've unlocked the hidden door in my mind, and there's a wellspring of strength and on the other side. I can't read. In my mind's eyes, I'm seeing images of the friends I've made in Tavant. There are sword styles and techniques I have come to know. Yeah. I read that right. Totally. Okay, anyways.
Frozen in time.
I want that. She pissed me off. Don't worry about that though. That's it.
Consider a moment
Just
of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person, and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Look at me. I want her. She's not a sword user. Hold on a minute. Is she? thought she was a fucking... I never used her, okay? I never got Kazuha. Woo! My sword style, my journey. Yeah, what the hell? I feel so quiet. Did I always have a voice? What, my voice? Anyways. My sword style, my journey.
Empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
I fuck with
it. It was on a deserted moonlit night.
Oh,
that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Ring cutter! Feathers fleeting wet. The white heron treads water. A sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
That's one of my favorite outfit designs too. I'm a simple guy, okay? With each slash of my blade, I feel my strength increasing. I don't know if my weapon can contain all this power. I'm in the zone. Limitless power is surging through me. Oh my god. I'm evolving. See that shit? One hit. I'm so good. You slash and swipe till you're exhausted. Okay. Every ounce of strength. That's what it said.
Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
Thank you, Paimon.
How do you feel?
Exhausted. I'm fighting to keep my eyes open. I still get exhausted. How long does it take? Is it like slower for you to get hungry and exhausted here since it takes like... No, because it's like 8 months in one day. Maybe not. Actually, it makes it faster. Maybe. I don't know.
As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Yeah.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Maybe pick up a gun or something, Paimon? Fuck.
I'll be doing the same very soon.
Always fight alone.
Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
The fact that she's helping is so cool, because she's a cheap therapist. I was like, I don't gotta pay shit. Go to the makeshift camp and rest. Where's our makeshift camp? Oh. What the hell? The hole? Okay. The hole. Makeshift camp? The hole. Oh. This is uncomfortable, but it's something. I'm so tired. Shoo. Shoo. The hairpin's so cute. I want it in real life. Oh, it's an earpiece. What? Pardon? I feel lied to. She said put it in your hair. I don't sleep on my side. This is not canon. I sleep on my stomach. Sleeping on your side feels weird. You're weird if you sleep on your side. Dream time. Going into the dream realm. Hello, good morning. Dream demons, monsters, sleep paralysis. What is this place? Have I been pulled back into the place again? But fuck, I always fuck her name. Said that the dream mirroring would kick in when I fall asleep. So why am I back here? No closure inspection. This isn't. Wait, what? No, on closure inspection. This isn't the same dream as last time. It's dark and gloomy, but there isn't that chilling fog that made my hair stand on the ends. Hold on. If dream mirroring is a two-way process, maybe I'm seeing inside her mind while she's exploring mine. Oh. Maybe. If this is her inner world, it's pretty bleak. I can occasionally make out the sounds of a flowing stream, but other than that, it's so empty. Little guy. That should be a pet. I would love that as a pet. So cute. What's that? What's a strange looking creature? Where did it come from? I think it wants me to follow it. Might as well see where it leads. Little guy, I fucking love you. Oh, you're so cute. I want him as a pet. Oh, is her stuff not gonna be that bleak? Is that like it's gonna be like soft, pretty? Is it gonna be pretty? Oh, that flashbang me. I'm dark. I'm in my dark room.
Why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
Cause he's a
Oh, she's
crabby
so cute.
old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that.
Really?
It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving and I saw this
well?
huge fish. I never knew
Her
they
face is
could
weird.
get that big. It looked kind of dumb though with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me.
It is so cute.
Oh, and today I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Oh, okay, bye. I'm gonna leave the Discord call. Whoopsies. Why did I do that? I don't think anyone's coming to yell at me, Erica. Well, she left. She went to sleep. But, yeah. Okay.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady.
She's a daddy's girl. She does not give a fuck.
You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite.
Oh.
Come on. Our
Hi,
little
Grillo,
adventure is
and
gonna be
thank you for
hungry when she
coming
gets
in and
back.
giving out good vibes.
Let's get started on dinner.
And thank you for following. We're playing Genshin Impact right now. I'm doing one of the story quests, but also I haven't touched this game forever. So, kind of crazy. I'm out. The weather is wonderful today. So is she supposed to representation of Skirt? Well, this guy. Oh my god!
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said? I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world.
Oh, is her parents gonna die or something
I'm
sad?
sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Little ghost girl, go to your home and stay safe. Your family loves you. We're going. Huh, what's over there? I don't know, gang. Something's going on. Oh, please don't tell me something bad happened to her family. I'll cry. Come on, I just left like 2 sad fandoms. I don't want to go into a 3rd one. Oh, stop flashbanging me.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
Oh my god.
Please,
oh my god.
Stay back!
Oh.
They're coming! Run!
Wait. Whoa. This is sad. Why? Why did this happen?
Eliminate the threat. Take them down.
Don't be scared.
This way!
We'll never make it!
Oh my god.
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
Oh my god.
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders.
Oh.
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this?
Whoa, did she see her parents?
We welcomed you with our finest food and drink. Showed you the best our home has to offer. Gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember
What
the
the
orders from upper
fuck?
command. No one is to be left alive.
Hey, don't make me cry like this.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilizations to the ground.
Yo, that's devious.
Good.
Devil, bro.
The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long.
Oh my god, they're not.
To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws.
That's disgusting.
Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
Skirk deserves better. What the fuck? She was. Oh my god! It smells like something's burning. Oh my god! What's going on? Oh my god, she was just a baby. Why am I so. Why? Oh.
Skirk, you're alright! Thank heavens!
I'm so upset.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad,
Oh my god!
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can! Don't trust anyone! Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune.
That's
well, the show's over.
Why?
You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way!
What was that? Me crying. That was me crying. Yeah. Her voice is beautiful. How to make you like a character in 10 seconds. Oh my god.
I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Can we hug? Wait, can we hug? Oh my god. Oh my god. That got me a little teary, I'm not gonna lie.
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think? No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
Big. Get out of here. I'm ready to start.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power.
A different source
Abyssal
of
power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners. The elemental energy of Teyvat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time.
Excuse me, that was not meant to happen. Okay. But there's something familiar about the power you're using.
A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you.
I think he's saying Abyss power doesn't suit him. I get it, but like I'm a morbid curious person. I think I would just be curious on like how it works and like how to use it, but I won't use it. It's similar to like how, you know, in Avatar where like Katara didn't want to learn bloodbending, but then she learned it anyways. Even though it was by force in a way. You still have that as like a fucking thing in your pocket though, you know? Like that's my brain set. That's like, at least I have it, you know? I don't know. That's mean.
So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But
yeah,
is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
Oh. What are you trying to
Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky. True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace.
Yeah.
Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Wind. I'm gonna use this as pressure. Get out of here. Oh, wait, can I just... How much wind do I use? Okay, that's cool. Girl, we don't get the fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, ow. Okay, that's my fault. Yeah, animal powers. I haven't used wind in so long. Oh my god. I want an animal character. I don't have any. I have no wind characters. I think all I have is Sucrose.
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Oh, bitch. Oh, fire. Hey, can you stand still real quick? Oh, this bitch. I want to set you on fire. Yeah, like that. You cannot handle the uber instincts of my uber optimism. Observe. She's throwing this at me. I don't like your attitude.
Windblade.
Meow. Windblade. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Easy money. I can do it again, watch.
Disappear.
Go away. Bye bye.
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
Destroy Oh, only Hydro, or can I like... Whoa, wait, hold on. Whoa, 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 what happened to Hydro? Oh, did the timer go off? I didn't notice. That was my fault. Wait, what the fuck? Did I press a button? Did I press the wrong button? I didn't press the wrong button. Okay, well, that was my fault, gang. We gotta do it again. That was my fault. I think I pressed the wrong button. Can I skip? Oh, please don't tell me I have to hear a cutscene again.
No
You should not have to hear the cutscene again
Except
after.
for the fact that pot.
Can I not? Can I skip that? Can I not skip that? Okay, this is why we do a skip button. You see how I had that conversation like at the beginning of the stream, like a couple of hours ago, where I was like, "Damn, people had a debate about that skip button," and because I think they put it. Yeah, they always test out stuff in Honkai Star Rail first, and they bring it to Genshin.
The elemental energy
Ooh,
of Tavad,
please drop that skip button because I should not be having to re-talk about this after I just talked to her. That was an accidental skip, bro. That was an accidental
It's a technique
hit.
I learned from some conry, so I've heard.
No.
It's
Stop.
purification. Just
I don't care.
True growth.
I do, but not again. Ooh, anyway.
Use the power of Animo to clear the field as
Man,
fast as you
I was
can.
having fun, and now I gotta fight these hoes again. Ain't this some bullshit?
Wind blade.
Get out of here, loser. Where's that one? Get away from me.
Wind blade.
Wind blade. Wind fire. Wind tornado. Yeah, eat shit, loser.
Yoy.
Ow. My
Observe
bad.
your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
I was trying to do it like really. Hold on. I have my ability again. Oh, I should have. That was my bad. I should have done it in the other direction. That's fine. They still killed him. Get your ass up, people. Oh, I need healing. Oh, maybe I died. Maybe that's why. I'm gonna go healing over here too. I don't know why I'm dying so quickly. Maybe because I didn't level this guy up, so he's kind of probably weak in story modes.
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
Wait, oh. I don't. When did I get this? Oh, I never used the Hydro one before because I never made it to Fontaine.
Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
He's just spewing. Like, I don't get a chance to make him stop spewing. He just spews. I think I'm too far. My bad.
Water jet.
Now, why did you do that? The water kind of weird to use. I don't like that shooting itself. I'm just holding the button to aim. Okay. It worked. That's such a weird thing to give him. Far away shoot powers. I don't know how to feel about that yet. I like it, but like I kind of don't like that it auto shoots myself. I kind of want to shoot it myself. I don't think I reached that one. Cool. Kind of cool though. I like it. Maybe. I'm indecisive. Don't talk to me.
Water jet.
It doesn't feel powerful though, because it just feels like I'm throwing bubbles at them. It's like splash, 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 splash. Not like a ball of like hot water, like the, you know? Should be like. Oh, but I've never trained them all at once. Like
you need to understand what makes you special.
Green. I never used the green one either. I never used what was the green one called? Dendra.
The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will.
Oh my god, yes, teach me that. Because the idea of me having to go to a statue or fix it myself in the menu is crazy. Why can't he just swap just because? You are teaching this man some good shit. Tummy? What? Why are you saying tummy?
It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Because yours is out. Why are you staring? You know what? I think I'm gonna switch my model. I don't like that you pointed that out. Why can't I just have my model be cute, huh? Why are you being weird about it? Why are you staring? Well, it's just a little thing. It's just a little guy. Well, I have my PNG tuber out because I don't have my VTuber model because my Wi-Fi is being kind of poopy with my VTuber phone. So, blow up. Respectfully. I'm being bold. I'm taking on my elemental abilities, and I'm using it once because I am the avatar of Tavat. Yippee! Oh wait, I shouldn't read this. I can feel the power of the elements flowing through me, sometimes as peaceful as a flowing stream, other times as it's surging like a raging river. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear their voices, but it's not like some wild beast. I cannot read that because it's fucking light as fuck, battling me for dominant. What the fuck? I hate that like the text kind of merged into his fucking outfit, so it's hard to see. Dominio, what the fuck? It's more like saying hello to an old friend. Anyways, I can't see it. Blame, blah 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 blah. I can't see. I have eyes that are broken. This is kind of cool though. I fuck with it. I like the idea of him using his abilities just whenever he wants.
It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements.
Genshin, Matcha Mochi. Listen, fucking Maru and Asher drew 12 pennies at me last stream to play Genshin Impact. What's crazy too is that they're not here. They came in here last week to tell me to play Genshin Impact, and then next they weren't even here when I played a game. But like, I'm kind of fucking with the new event stuff. Like, I'm kind of fucking with it. Like, I might come back just to like play a couple of things and get Shinha because I miss Shinha, and she's in this battle pass right now. Not battle pass, but she's in the thing right now, and I want her. She will be mine. I will not be missing Shinha again. This will not be a mistake that I do once again. How long has it been at this time?
Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
I need water. It's hot in my room. I'm sweating. I didn't put my AC on because I have my AC on, but I didn't put my fan on because it's like I can kind of survive without it. And also, I hate the sound of like, because I recorded a video today because I gotta edit a little TikTok video, and I'm like hearing because I put the fan on because it's hot in the morning, and I'm like the soft brrr of my fan. I'm just like, I hate hearing it. I hate it. I fixed it like it's fine to fix in a video, but not on a stream, and it just makes me like, you know. Going to sleep now. Are we gonna see more of her sad backstory so I can cry? Genshin is the neglected child for me. Literally me. I know. Genshin is the child that I left for the milk. I just came back because I just felt like it. I don't know. I think that's why I just come back. I'm like, you know, I just felt like redemption arc, you know? Actually, all Mihoyo games are my neglected children. Yup, I'm doing my redemption arc. Wuwa, my beloved. I don't feel like going back to Wuwa. Maybe that's me. Like, I have like this thing where like I boomerang between children. I go to my baby mama's house whenever I feel like I'm being neglected by my side piece. That's how it is with Wuwa. Wuwa's my side piece. Genshin my main hoe. I come back to my main every once in a while. Did you bring me here? Oh, wait, did you bring me here? Yeah. I'm talking to the blob, the little blob guy. I love him. I want him as a pet. He's so cute. Little crystal blob guy. I want him. No response. The strange creature just floated away. Why? What is this thing? What is it doing in Skirk's inner world? And where is it taking me this time? Come back to me, little guy. I want him as a pet. He's so fucking cute. I need him. And look at my little hairpiece. My earpiece.
What is
not
the
a hairpiece.
secret to power? Longing, hatred, self-preservation.
Who the fuck is this guy?
No, it is fear.
Fear. I logged into Zenless Zero because I saw you can get main characters' outfits. What? I still had 20 days left to get it. Then logged out, bro. They have outfits already for Zenless. They're speeding through that game to give them all the cool stuff. I don't know. I feel like I love Zenless. It's actually so pretty, amazing, best game ever, but I just don't feel like playing it. I don't feel like playing it anymore. I don't know. I need like motivation again. I don't know. Because there's some cool ass characters and I want some of that characters, but I just don't feel like it. It's for the 1 year anniversary? That's crazy. It's been 1 year already. I feel old and I've only played that game for like maybe a couple months. I love it. I love that game. I'm proud of them. I'm so happy they got cute outfits.
The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death.
Our home did burn.
Fear
That's fucked
is
up.
the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
I love Skirk. I love her. What's with all the ice women taking my heart? What is going on with this game? Why did all the ice girlies make me so sad and make me like... Oh yeah, I should read that. Dad, Mom. I ran to the first one. I didn't. My bad, gang. Twitch gave me an ad, so now I can't hear my streamer. Just go to
Every
YouTube.
minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead.
I didn't mean to cap it.
Do not make me tell you twice.
But, Master, I can barely lift this sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
She has to lock in.
So it has
Tough
not
love.
broken yet.
Oh! Ooh, to have my model right now.
Then pick up your sword and keep
The reaction would be
practicing
crazy.
until it breaks. I want to hear the
My
cracking
God.
and splintering of bone.
Ow!
After all, bones can always be reset.
Hey, that's a baby. My baby. She deserved to have a peaceful life. She deserved to have a peaceful childhood. I can't breathe. Oh my god, my baby. Everything's gone black. Oh my baby. Oh my baby. Oh, I love her, guys. The Hoyoverse outdid
Good
themselves
Skirk.
on another character.
Once
They're
again,
taking my money.
You survived. How do you feel?
Cold. In pain.
Oh, my baby.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated.
Oh my.
But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training.
No
You must
mercy?
learn to shut out all the pointless emotion.
Take fears for the first
Crush
time.
the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk.
Oh my god.
Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Yes, Master.
I hope she takes revenge on the people who kill her parents. Like, I hope we get to see that. Okay, that would go crazy. Like, I get it. It's tough love. She had to learn that to, like, become super uber powerful. But, like, I also would just, like, it's just a baby, you know? Dream is over, but I can't get over I can't get that suffocating, oppressive feeling out of my head. I have so many questions about Skirk's past. Where does she come from? What has she been through?
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest.
Hi, Paimon,
Skirk
my
said
baby.
to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are.
Hey.
So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
Sure. I would love to. I really want answers, but right now it's vital that I complete my training. Yeah, I can't read. Once that's done, I will find a chance to talk to her. Yeah, about our feelings. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Get in there. New Paimon voice, my beloved. It's actually very good. Like, I really like the new Paimon voice. Also, I said to go to YouTube because I know they don't get ads as much. Also, I'm trying to get YouTube partner. I'm trying to like lock in on that. How am I doing? Am I doing good?
From your training so far, you have gained a better command of the sword.
She makes me cry.
And more control over your elemental abilities.
Thank you. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's all thanks to your guidance. Thank you.
That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block.
Oh my. I'm bad at that. I like that this is just something that just generally happens with people who have like really oppressive teachers who like literally cause them immense pain. I like that she's very stern and that she teaches us and she let us go for as long as we want and blah blah blah. Like, she's very wise in teaching, but she doesn't cause severe bodily harm like her teacher did, because she was bleeding and breaking her arms and stuff like that. She just lets us keep going, but when we are tired, she's like, you can go to sleep. I don't care. You've been going for days. Like, I like that. I like that she took aspects of her old teacher and it didn't take anything that was mean. And she's not an asshole about it. It's great. I didn't know that YouTube didn't do ads for, yeah. That's why a lot of streamers are moving over to YouTube because of the fact that, number one, no ads, so it's less irritating. And number two, a lot of the benefits when you hit partner on there are better than when you hit partner on Twitch. It's also more plausible for a lot of people to hit partner on YouTube because it's only watch hours. And if you get, like, I realized I only have 480 watch hours, but I need 3K watch hours. So if I literally lock in for like a couple months, I have a better chance to get watch hours, like the partner on YouTube than I do on Twitch compared to the 3 years that I've been on Twitch and I haven't hit anything. I feel like if I just did 3 years or less on YouTube, I would have been a partner, you know? That's why I was like, oh, just go to YouTube, because I'd rather have watch hours there than I do on Twitch. It's just Twitch is my main platform for streaming because it is a better platform to get people to watch streams, because YouTube is mostly for YouTube videos, you know? And like shorts and stuff. That's why I've been locking in on my shorts lately, because I get a lot of views if I lock in on that. Then you know? It's a weird setup, but it's working and I kind of fuck with it, you know?
Ready?
I am ready. I will block. Yes, give me your worst. Actually, do not give me your worst, please. No.
That defensive stance looks near unbreakable. Just like your sister. That reminds me. You still don't know what happened to her, do you?
Oh, she's hitting nerves. Oh, she's making sure you're weakened. Oh, she's hitting nerves. Yo, she's so smart.
Hey, no fair. That's cheating.
No, it's not.
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want, but only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation.
Are you describing yourself? Okay, hold on. You better not be mean to her.
How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me.
A little
but
bit.
You don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same.
Okay.
Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive.
She's about to beat my ass.
Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your
what?
focus.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Give me a minute. Wait, how did I do the water before? I don't like the water abilities. I'm biased because I don't use them yet. Oh, yeah, like that. That's what it was. Oh, my. Oh, she. Oh my god, wait. I lost. Wait, I won? I won.
Water jet!
Okay, I'm gonna move from her shit. Use the water jet, damn it! If I just do this, I won't get hit with her shit, which I kind of fuck with. Okay. I don't want to keep using the water jet, that'll kind of piss me off a little bit. Oh, please don't do this. Get off! Ah! Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. I don't like what's going on here. I'm not a water jet person. I don't think I'm... Maybe because I just hate water characters. A lot of, like, watery characters be kind of hard for me to play with. I think that's my weakest element. I don't know why I use that. Well, it worked, though. Can I switch to my different elements? Don't I have that? No? Break that. I want to use a different element. I want to use wind. I just want to break that without getting hurt, please. Oh, that worked. What was that?
Go!
She's gonna be like, wow, this guy did not learn anything. Actually terrible. Dog shit student. They're gonna hit me. Oh, great heaven. I mean, I can ignore them, technically. You know what? I'm good with that. I'll just let them, like, become bullets and dodge them. It's easy. Easy money. And I'm gonna get the hell out of here. And it's me and Paimon are gonna celebrate by going to hang out with the Luke. Okay, it's bad. Am I done? Am I done? No, I wanted that last one! What? It fails? Destroy all crystals. Maybe I gotta not ignore the other spikes. Okay, hold on. Well, because, like, if they're gonna shoot me, I don't wanna fucking deal with them. Ow. See, look, they're right there. I just don't like the water ability to shoot them. I don't want to use it. Okay. Okay, well, I should have expected that, but I kind of thought I could, like, lock in and, like, make it really fast and I wouldn't have to get hit by anything. Yippee! Okay. I wish you could break the crystals for me. Okay. I'll break my leg. It's okay. I'm taking that health over there. Thank you. No stamina? No problem. Run away. Jump. Hopping.
Not bad. Better than I expected.
Okay, cool. Oh my god, yippee! I know, I'm so good at it. I'm so good at dodging. It's not easy to control my emotions. The battle is overwhelming, but if I can just focus all of my attention on what my opponent is doing and how I should respond, it's almost like my emotions take a back.
Getting the hang of it.
Yep.
The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Yeah. Focus on the battle. What's he doing? What's he looking at? I think it's working. I can choose a tune. Wait, what? Fuck, I couldn't read that. I could choose to tune out anything that isn't irrelevant to the battle, but I think I'm still pretty far from having full control over my emotions.
Your mind
She's
is
so pretty.
rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
And you can do it in a not mean way. Skirk went through this kind of training too, didn't she? How merciless. Does the training have to be to make someone I can't see that. What the fuck? A substitute all emotions for pure reasons. Okay, there it goes. I'm sorry. It was just really, it was merging in again and I can't see it.
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
This would be so ass. My ADHD cannot. Because I'd be like focusing and I'd be like, damn, I really like the glitter on her leg. That's such a pretty detail. And then she'd be like, you're not focused. I'm like, I'm sorry. I saw the glitter was shining on the side of the corner of my eye and I just kept looking. Squirk is right. Now that I've stopped all the motions. Oh, wait. Okay, I forgot that. This goes without me. Pain, exhaustion, frustrating, doubt, but exhaustion is the main one. I feel like I could fall asleep on the spot.
Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
She's such a nice teacher. I really like her, the teacher. Like, she's actually really cool.
Lightning flash!
I didn't mean to draw that. Thank you. I love to pick up. Hoyover fixed that. Damn! I should not have it to pick up the things that I opened the chest for. That's anyways, I'm a nice person. That's for every game too. I think Withering has that issue sometimes where like I gotta pick up items from the floor. Maybe? I don't know. I haven't touched the game forever. I don't want to pick up things off the floor. Just let me have it. Another dream time. I still do not sleep on my side. This is very inaccurate. I do not sleep on my side. My eyes. Again. Just flashbanging me. It is 10 o'clock at night. 11 o'clock at night. Look like I'm back in Skirk's inner world. I don't see that strange creature this time, but I think I can navigate this space on my own now, even without it here to guide me. I don't know how to leave, so I'm stuck here until I wake up. I can't hurt to take a look around while I wait. Yippee! Oh, I'm gonna be sad again. I love this game. Hi!
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Because she's built different.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Oh, my girlie.
Well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
I get it. But I feel like something bad is gonna happen because she's being pushed so hard. Oh, I'm her first person point of view.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Oh my god. No,
Skirk,
she's doing great.
Have you become a positive light in this world?
Oh, her mom, her dad. She's cold. She needs a therapist.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Oh,
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
Oh.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Hey, I'm sad. Baby. I love Skirt, guys. I really love her.
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity. Going around telling people you're from somewhere
Clee's
beyond
mom.
the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Love Alice. Great lady. Can't wait for her to be playable. Maybe one day. Don't know if she is. Wake up. The dream is over. I can hear the crackling of fire in the distance, and there's a fragrant aroma in the air. Grilled meat. And I'm hungry.
You're awake!
Hello.
You must be
Fish and
starving,
chips.
right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you.
This is so cute. I love their little camping area. It's so cute. Thank you.
Of course you are. That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in before it gets cold.
Oh, they're so sweet. So you're the best friends now? Oh my gosh, so you're best friends now? Because they're cute.
Well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forget the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
I need to read the story.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
Damn. I need to see the story, because what the fuck does she do that she was beefing with us in the first place? Because if she was beefing with us in the first place, and it's nice now,
So
kind of crazy redemption.
Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
Bro's been sleeping for 10 hours. They always sleep. Mochi's Paimon. Oh my god, Mochi's Paimon. Snoring ass. They just work and they go back to sleep.
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, we just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded.
Now, what I'm curious about is, what do my dream looks like? Like, what do my dreams look like to her? She needs to tell me what it looks like, because I'm looking at all her story, backstory, lore. Like, is she getting, like, from the beginning of my adventures into Vat to now, or is she getting, like, deeper than that? Because maybe she might know some more that I don't. Thank you.
When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left.
Only
you
3?
and I may never meet again, traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
Only 3? After spending time with Skirk's inner world and witnessing her memories, there are so many questions I could ask, but the most important one is, are you really from Teyvat?
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
I know what you are. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but while you were in the dream mirror, I think I saw your memory. She's flabbergasted. This is the first time I've seen Skirk break her composure. I guess this really took her by surprise.
I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
The Skirk didn't share those memories with me on purpose, and in fact, she's tried her best to keep them from me. But the little guy, you think the I'm predicting. Do you think the little guy is like a representation of her childhood and how like even she's been, cause like her feelings, she never like sat down with a therapist or a friend. She doesn't seem like she has friends. Like she only had like Ajax, and that was her student. So it's like she doesn't really have someone that she could sit down and talk about her feelings and past with. So maybe that was like a little spirit that was like, hey, like a little something of herself, like a little piece of herself reaching out to someone so she could just have someone to talk to about what happened. Do you think that's what that was? Wait, speaking of endless darkness, on my first time there, that was all I saw until the strange creature appeared.
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret.
Of course.
No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways.
Like me? Do you mean you also descended?
No,
we're
different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here. But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
I'm thinking. I'm pondering. What is your goal in coming here?
To become stronger.
Oh.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible.
Oh my.
But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose. Okay. You have one question remaining.
She's goal is to defeat the fool. Foul? What the fuck? I can hear her serious for her. I wonder what those entertained reasons could be. Those certain reasons. Okay, sorry. I would have to read that shit myself. But yeah, I wonder what that certain reasons could be on why she wants to go fight him. But given how quickly she blazed through those answers, I doubt she wants to talk about it. I have no questions left. What should I ask?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
He's so cute.
But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Why are you avoiding Tartaglia? Yeah, ask that. Maybe I should talk about the opportunity to get Tartaglia some answers.
Well, your last question?
You know Child is looking for you, right? Are you going to let him see you?
Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. Complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
That was a common calculated answer. It's like she was talking about something entirely mundane. I don't think why. Well, I don't know why, but I'm not buying it. Go talk to your baby. Go talk to Ajax. He misses you, bro. It's not even like teacher son. It's like son, bro. It's like bestie type thing. She makes it sound like the decision has everything to do with Tartaglia and nothing to do with her. But what does she actually feel about it? The abyss is completely silent. The domain must get lonely after a while. Not to mention, she said it's been hundreds of years since she's arrived in Tibet, and even longer than that if you account for how slowly time passes here. That's what I'm saying, she's just lonely.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
She does. I feel like she wants to make friends, she wants to have a connection, but because of how her family went out, she fears something bad will happen to them and she'll feel the same pain that happened, like that she felt before. So she's not trying to make a connection with Ajax, even though she does feel something. And she's trying to not be my friend because she knows I'm cool as fuck and strong enough to be her best friend, you know? Like, we could click, but like she won't let it happen. And all the time she's never established a connection with this world. Was it really just because she looks down on the weak? Nah, she's just trying to cope. I doubt it. She'd give me a straight answer if I asked. Besides, I already used my up my 3 questions. She was happy to give me cold hard facts, but I still feel like I haven't heard her true voice.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go.
Oh, damn.
Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
Aw. But she my bestie. Like.
Time to go.
Oh, we're left.
Finally. Where are we headed?
Yep. Oh, wait,
Just
why am I
follow
walking?
me.
Do I have to walk? I think I have to walk. Okay, that's not bad. Wait, maybe. I don't know. Do I have to walk? Go to the... Go for the dating. Wait, where is it? Where is it? What the hell? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I don't have a teleportation. Do I have to climb? Life is hard when you have to climb. Okay, it's not the worst. It's something. It's not the worst. God, I need to fucking put all the little teleporters up. I need to take a day to do that. Especially because, like, I didn't open any shit to not let at all. Time to walk my way to save the day. Da 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 da. Blah 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 blah. But I love her. I think she's a really cool character, and I actually am very glad that I got to see her story. Hope I get to see that with other characters that I've totally ignored for the past 2-3 years. Yep. Yeah, definitely. Hope the other characters are really cool like that too. Love that I came here right when her banner dropped because I can totally roll for her. Yep. Yep. And Shinha's right there too. That's great. I love that both the characters I would like to have. Oh, I hate this game, bro. How the fuck do I get up here? That's not it. Wow, I really wish I could have a character that walks on walls. Too bad that they were in Natlan and I didn't play Natlan. Okay, I'm gonna fall down this hill. Think I can make it? Nah, I think I can make it. I did it. Okay. My God! It's right there. What the fuck? Oh my God, how am I supposed to get up here? Do I have to teleport to another thing? Oh wait, now I can walk up here. Okay, I got this. That's not bad. It's not the worst. I've never seen this area. Give me your item. That's not what I meant to do. Give me your item. Thank you. Wait, what the fuck? I just gotta get up there, I think. Food. Fuck. I probably have enough food anyways. Okay. Nope. I don't like you. Nor will I fight you. Now you want that checkpoint. Wait, I went the wrong way. I want that check. Oh, it's up there. Okay. I need my stamina back. This is something I do not miss. run in peace. Berries. Give me oh, I hit the wrong button. Where is it? Oh. I want the cool wings. I don't think my wings are cool. I know they got new wings probably. I want the cool wings. Okay, where am I going again? Why is it so far over here? Am I doing the right way? I am. Why is it so far over here? From like the last area we're at. Why didn't you just teleport us here? Shit. Lol. Oh, you're bad, guys. Why did I come in here? In? Oh my. That was helpful. That was very helpful, actually.
Wait. This is near the chasm, right?
Yes.
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream.
Oh.
You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh.
Fuck you.
That means you need to stay safe, traveler.
Let's teach this thief a lesson.
All right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
I'm about to die. I think I'm gonna finish this quest and end it for tonight. Because these Genshin quests be long anyways. And I'm just gonna take the rest of my time to do all the little mundane shit that's not really important. Which is like grinding for better stuff for characters and grinding for primos in that event that was kind of boring, not gonna lie. The board game event. I feel like that'd be really good to get some monies, and it's like a roll for the characters I want. Get out of here. Oh, great heaven. She's better than Shinhan. Possibly, you might want to grab her. Wait, she's fast. I love fast characters. I kind of want her. We're gonna roll. Not we, just me. I'm gonna be grinding a lot this week, aren't I? Oh, I don't have a job. Might as well, you know? Might as well. Oh, wait, where's me? Water? Well, she's ice, I guess. She doesn't even feel like a Genshin character. What the fuck? Oh, she's... Yeah, no, that makes sense because she's not from here. So she's not gonna feel like a character from here. Like, I get it, but it's kind of crazy. I kind of love it.
Careful, don't get hit.
Oh, I got this.
You know what? Paimon's just gonna float
I don't got
behind
this.
you. Come on, you got this.
This is really cool. I really fuck with her, actually. I might like her. Don't think about it again. I've been playing the game a while, so might as well start grinding.
Go!
Hey, what are you two doing here?
I need his water. 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 Why did you stop that? Die.
Dusty. Like an abandoned house.
Water.
Let's press on.
Oh, I'm so low on health. God, I wish we had a healer. This asshole. I can't. Oh, she froze him. Okay, that's fine. Unhand me. Unhand me. Son of a bitch. I hate this guy, bro. Thank you. I love killing these bitches. They make me so happy when they're dead. I didn't mean to put that in. Oh, okay. This is so pretty. Hey, what if I just jump? I need more stamina. No. No. Go. Can I shoot those? Ow. Okay. Well, I didn't dodge that one.
Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make
you.
it to his hiding place? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything.
This should be the place where you were attacked, traveler. The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is?
If I close my eyes and focus on the light that comes from my wound back... Wait, wounded back... what? From my wound back... Fuck you. then yes, I can sense something and it's nearby, but I can't tell the exact location. Nothing exact, but I know it's nearby.
Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Was it?
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, we might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down.
He took my abilities because he was hungry. Hey, 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 hey. That's a lot of shooting. Hey, 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 we're switching to the sky. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, that wind. Oh no, that's water. Okay, I was gonna be like, hold on. I was okay. Oh yeah, wait. Okay. I was gonna start using his water to shoot them, but it's okay. Hey, what's that game? Oh my, those shot me before. It wasn't really fun. Eat that. Oh, look at how they fly. Look at the animation.
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
Oh, she's gorgeous. I need her. Thebes. Oh my god, she got stabbed. Look at me, I'm so good at my job. I like how Sky asked you got paid to play Genshin Impact. I got paid 10 cents. I got paid by Maru and Asher to play Genshin Impact. I think they got me back in the game. They picked the perfect event for me to come back to this game for 12 cents.
I got it back.
I'm in love with her.
Skirk! What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Grayley Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power. Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power.
Whoopsies. So you were his real target? Oh, that kind of sucks.
No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost.
But you...
I'll cope. Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions.
Oh my.
How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
Don't know.
All-devouring narwhal?
Do I look pissed about it?
Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength.
This is lore that I didn't hit yet. I don't know what they're talking about.
You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
The Foul?
I don't know shit about these god things, but...
Dares call him Foul!
Man, why am I always in the middle of other people's business?
Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little longer. I'm still...
Look!
those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit.
What should we do?
Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
Okay. Skirk was stabbed by one of the spikes while retrieving the fragment of my soul, and in the process, some of her power was stolen. The culprit is hiding somewhere beyond the fog. I have a good understanding of the attack pattern from the fight just now. If we pursue him, our chances of winning are high. But Shirk's breathing is weaker than usual. If we attack now, I can't guarantee her and Paimon's safety. It's a hard decision to make, but I think we should get out of here. Oh.
Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us
but
out
now
of
we
here,
lost
traveler.
yours.
You'll need to lead the way this time.
Wow, we got my soul fragment, but we lost hers.
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
There's a lot of shooting.
Minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here
Excuse
alive
me.
instead.
Oh my. Jump when they're shooting at you, so hopefully they don't hit you. Hello. It's crazy how I leave these guys and never fight them, because why would I? They're losers. I don't fight losers.
Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse!
Ooh. Ooh. Why is it the hilly turtles that always pop up? Ugly asses.
This guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal.
I don't know anybody named Narwhal. I gotta look that up later. Or start
That's
playing the
why
game.
I decided to investigate in the first place. But suspicion.
Oh, she's talking and I was leaving.
Phew. Oh, we should be safe here, right?
Maybe.
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it.
The all-devouring narwhal? I still don't know who the fuck that is.
You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason.
Yummy.
Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
I like her
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master.
Yeah, hearing you say the fowl definitely got it reaction out of him. Yeah,
Exactly.
no reaction out of him.
Told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end.
That's
now that
it?
you're whole again, you can get back to your
No.
own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
But you took a piece of
We
you.
can't leave now.
Friendship.
Something was stolen from you because of us. We have to help you get it back.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
It's not our. It's not out of pity. No, literally. I feel like because we friends. Like we've been through a lot together. We spent weeks together. If you really think about it. So like, I would love to help. Like you help me get my soul. Let's get your soul back. You know.
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much.
No.
I'll leave the planning to you.
Oh my God, she
Hurry
stresses
up
me.
and decide where to go. We
I don't
linger.
want your Mora.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where?
Home.
Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people.
I pull out my teacup.
Baiju said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he?
Oh.
Let's head there.
I put my fucking mic in the way. Whoopsies. Hold on, let me adjust this bitch a little bit. Okay. But what's it called? I pull out my teacup because I have my own house inside my bucket. And she can sleep in my bucket. But let's go to Baiju. Maybe we could talk to him about it too, because like I think he'll be very proud of us for finding a therapist in such short notice. Like we're fixing all of our mental problems right now with her. And she gave us money. Like it's not only do we not have to pay for her, she gave us money. Like that's a crazy therapist. Name a therapist that gives you money. Amazing work, honestly. I feel like I'm such a good like Genshin, not Genshin Impact. What the fuck? I'm such a good like student. I don't know. Shut up. Anyways, good night. I'm going. Flashbang. God, that does hurt my eyes. What the fuck?
Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it.
Give it back
Does
to
she
her.
have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like,
Her little smirk.
I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met?
So cute.
Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did you do to get all this Mora?
Probably just stole it. If you steal a penny from
some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
I was thinking of stealing a penny from somebody. Wasn't there like a whole... I forgot what the fuck the saying is. But you can steal one penny, like a penny from somebody, like in the entire world. Like everyone, take one penny from everyone from the entire world and you become like a fucking trillionaire or some shit like that. So like, literally if I was her and I've been here for decades and no one remembers me, I would just steal a penny from everyone. Easy.
You heard all that?
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss.
Crazy.
I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Crazy.
Did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
That's crazy. I think that's funny. Guess you did, huh? Paimon's whispering needs some skip. Paimon's whispering needs some work. It literally does. She's kind of loud.
No. Sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames.
She has clones.
Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so... What do you say?
I've always liked you. I'm not like Paimon. I've always liked you. Oh, man.
I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
Bro, go to sleep. I don't need the rest. You do.
What about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
She stresses me, but okay.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
Man, all I ever do is sleep with Paimon. I want a pretty lady. But she didn't want to sleep with me. Skirk is stubborn. Even if I tried to convince her to take it easy, I doubt she'd listen. it's just in her nature. She was trained to be stubborn and don't have sleep ever. Palmer is right. Skirk will stop and take a break once she gets tired. I hope I should just get some sleep. I was reading that as like one sentence. That was crazy. My brain needs sleep. Yeah, no, that makes me feel sad. I don't like that. She needs to rest. They took a little piece of her. Skirk. Of course she's acting like she didn't just get stabbed in the shoulder, huh? Something seems off with her though.
Quiet.
I didn't do anything, what the fuck? Who's she talking to? There's no one around unless...
Do you even remember how many of us
the
perished
voices
in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade.
I want to hug her.
You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk. Run. Only death awaits us here. Keep running and don't ever look back.
I want to hug her. I love her. Right. In that dream I witnessed, Skirk was training alone, but there were disembodied voices talking to her. One of them mentioned a fire. I wonder what happened exactly. If only she could just talk to me. Bro, we do kind of know what happened. I think Aoife's dense.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy.
Only one pillow.
Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
Recovered your strength yet?
About 60%. Maybe 70.
Whew! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough. It's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short.
Maybe because of the spike that stabbed you.
No, I think the problem's with me.
No.
I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Stop blaming yourself.
Ooh,
I love you.
Sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime, then.
Yeah. Because that's what therapy friends are for.
See you in 2 days.
Oh. Wait, this is so cool. I love this. I love this little cutscene. We keep checking on her and sitting with her. I love that. That's so cute.
Morning! Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now?
No idea. Maybe it's not going that well. I'm gonna assume maybe it's not going too well.
Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back.
Good job, Paimon. Thanks, gang. Leave. Wait, actually, I'm not trying to be mean, but go. Skirk looks so serene, almost like she's really is sleeping. She's gorgeous. Like, look at that. I really love her. Oh, he's crushing. What? My ear. Yo, wait, are we actually gonna get him as a pet? I'm gonna explode. You again? What are you doing here? My bye. Yeah, no, what are you doing here? Strange creature. This place feels familiar, but where am I exactly? There are towers, cliffs, withered trees, and a strange river flowing from the horizon all the way here. But it's broken up several times, and along the way was a waterfall at each breakpoint. On closer inspection, the colors of the water is changing. The closer I get to the lower portion, the darker it becomes, almost as if... Did you bring me here?
That's right. This
Oh.
is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams.
You got a voice. How
This
interesting.
isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then.
It talks so you can speak.
Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this.
Oh, it's so cute. I need
only
him.
managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too.
Oh my.
Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place?
What is that river? Why are there so many cliffs and underwater falls? Yeah, no, why are there so many cliffs and waterfalls?
Noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one. But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past.
Oh.
And all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
Wait, that reminds me of something.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
I see. So it was a whatever his face was taught Skirk to replace all emotions with a reason. And since then, it's been a constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. I suppose that's the secret to her strength. But it's such a sad thing to think about. What has she been through? Why does it have to be like this?
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see.
Girl.
Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
See, this is what I'm saying. These stories be long, and it's so much fun to just do it with like voice actors. I love it. Brings so much emotion. Hello. This looks like a cat. Wait, a cast line, huh? I recognize the drawing on the sand. Oh, wait. I don't. Wait, I do. Wait, is that the sand you see when you first entered the game? Wait, isn't that the picture I drew for Paimon? Why is it showing up in Skirk's memories?
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors, you both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away, indifferent as ever.
If I think about it, it's not surprising at all. After what happened at Whimney Restaurant, it's obvious she prefers to disappear from other people's lives. She hasn't seen Tartaglia in years either. I doubt she ever made a connection with the world of her own volition. What I'm seeing now is a micro of her entire life.
Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
A long walk. Water. Slurp. Pretty. That guy's kind of fast.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes.
Why?
Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Why would you say that to her?
Would you do that?
I have told you before, fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear, so deep it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus pain dampens over time, and the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood, or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
That figure's next to Skirk looks familiar, right? I saw the same figure during the battle against the all-devouring Man, I really gotta play this game. Fucking don't know who the narwhal is.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul, Sertologi, looked like at one point in time.
At one point in time?
Of course. As a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him. He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
I used to think that Blah and Skirk were just master and disciple, like Skirk and Tartaglia. Sorry, I just suck at saying his name. I'm calling it Blah. Now I see why Skirk chose to distance herself from humanity. Blah told her to put down the roots here, while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she manages to create. That's a lot.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power
Sounds
gap
kinda
between
right.
me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength.
I was kind of right, because I was like, she doesn't want to make connections because she fears that whatever happened to her family is going to happen to her, to whoever her new family will be again. And this guy's literally threatening. He's like, if you don't defeat me, I'm whooping your friends' asses. And I'm like, whoa. crazy work.
To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
So that's what she meant, but I still don't understand why would do that. From what he said, I didn't pick up on the conflict between them.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Surology is terrifying. The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute. The power to crush all things. Shall we keep going?
Sorry.
Let's see. We're about halfway there.
I bark. My bad. We're flying. Whee! Oh, they had a baby? This must be Skirk when she was a child. Oh my god!
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Surology.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard.
Why? She broke her wrist. Why do you mean to her?
No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak.
I hate him.
Pitiful,
I literally hate
useless
him.
Ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee. So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master. From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue.
Poor baby.
After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it? It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today.
I hate him. So Blula saved Skirk from a disaster when she was a child and never even tried to hide the ulterior motives. Tried his ulterior motives. She never tried to hide his ulterior motives. I suppose that leaves one final mystery. What really happened with the disaster back then? Yeah, not like who why would they do that? Blula's final words to Skirk were cold and cruel, but Skirk's reaction made it seem like it was a truth she knew all too well. I have a feeling it all comes back to what happened back then.
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch.
I'm putting my vote in. I think he killed her family. Crazy thing, but plot twist nonetheless. remember he knows who killed her family and is gonna tell her later. Cause why were they like being assholes, you know? Cause the mom was like, we literally gave you a lot of things. Why are you being assholes? Like what caused that?
These are Skirk's happiest memories.
Oh baby, look how happy.
What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child, always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea, the secrets beyond the stars, and that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end. It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet.
Oh.
Skirk had skipped school that day.
Oh, baby.
Like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day,
she didn't deserve that.
And ruin awaited her. Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path.
Was it
Sartologi hadn't been there in that moment.
Yeah, I call it.
The fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening.
Why did those people destroy her? Yeah, I need to know.
Because she and her people were seen as a threat.
That's it? Oh my god, it was colonization, bro. It was fucking... They just wanted to kill them, that was it. They're just evil. A threat? Did they do something bad? They didn't. They were just chilling. They were vibing.
The initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head.
Oh, I hate them, bro.
So, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet.
Just because of speculation, all those innocent people. Yeah, no, just because of speculation. Oh my god. I'm so upset.
Isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped.
Now I see why Lula Dretz is such a terrifying prospect for her. Yeah, because it's literally gonna be like what happened all over again.
No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go. Skirka is waiting over there. For both of us. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
Let me say hi to her. Let me say hi to my Pookie. Oh. Skirk. Okay.
So all this, just so you could bring him here.
My bad.
I have things to say to you. Well, to me.
Was I right? Is this her child
self? I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there.
Oh.
And he is the best choice in this moment.
Then you must be. I don't know who she is.
Her emotional self.
Yeah, I was right.
Herself, she keeps locked in the recesses
I
of her mind,
knew it.
stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I've shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those
I'm just
things
here.
together.
Third wheeling. Oh my
On
God.
the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us.
Eva's a fucking
Think
nosy.
back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
It's okay to cry, girly.
That isn't what we need.
It's exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You've severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt.
Ooh.
But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And do you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
That's yourself, bestie. Your emotional self isn't weak. Yeah, step up. The fact that she transcended time and broke free from your constraints to come and face you. Oh, okay, well, thank you. It's crazy. It's crazy.
The right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, that you can let go.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
You can cry it out,
Your
girl.
dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
It was a lot. You went through a lot. You deserve better.
I'm sick of being a kid.
I love her.
There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Yippee! I'll hug it out.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Oh, I loved him. Beautiful.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Why do all the
Skirk.
like... Oh my god.
Did you become a positive light in this world?
Why do all of the ice girlies make me sad?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end.
Oh, they made it beautiful.
Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Oh, her stuff healed. Oh, it's so beautiful.
You saw my memories then.
I saw
I
all of
once
it.
asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive.
This isn't true strength. It's just being a bitch.
That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order.
Yeah.
One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sir Logi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order.
Sounds like you have a lot of work cut out for you, and I believe in you.
Yes, and not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength, and for that, I respect him.
But he intends to face you in battle one day.
I know. And it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that. But he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him.
Valid.
And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready.
If he does attack you one day, I'll help you. Yeah, I'll help you.
Help me? Why?
Because I love you.
This isn't your fight.
Don't care. Oh, sorry. That was the thing I gotta read. We pause this. Okay, or not. Fuck it. I didn't want to read it anyways. If we all do our part, we can make an entire universe a kinder place. No, definitely. Bitch, I'm working on my own goals too. I'm trying to make sure this place is nice too. Also, I'm very happy we had the therapy session together. I'm very happy we got to talk it out. I'm happy that you get to have some feelings. Just something. I'm glad you get to have something. I love you. I will roll for you. I will try my best. Skirts gaze into the distant sky. There's nothing else to do here. Should I leave? Yeah. Bye, babe.
Oh, you're finally awake.
Well, my bad. Shit. We're having a therapy session. Paimon.
Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death.
Sorry.
You're both okay, right?
Yeah.
What does it look like?
Don't be mean to her. Oh! Looks like your strength is back.
Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay. So, Paimon feels like she's missing some important context.
You are. But it's okay.
But, whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks! Let's dig in!
The three of you enjoy your snacks.
Alright.
Yippee!
It's about time we finished what we started.
Oh shit, I forgot all about that.
For good, right?
Yeah.
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before. The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
Oh, I have to walk back. No, I have a teleporter now. I kinda wanna walk back. I have this. I'll be fine. Damn, I forget shores is long. Okay. I think I went to the wrong teleporter. Wait, no, I think I'm fine. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna find out. I think I'm not fine. I think it's... No, this is right. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Anyways, love her. Love that every ice woman I've ever loved causes me sadness, and they're both on the same banner. Wowzers. Oh, I love this game. Wow. I'm gonna jump out a window. Politely. I'm not making it. Oh, I'm making it. Built different. Hello. Portal. Oh my. What? Now?
Wait.
Crazy work.
That the form
Crazy work.
all-devouring narwhal changed into?
That's Skirk's
How
master.
come he knows that too? Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl?
That's dirty.
How does that work?
Get to her memories.
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Okay.
I don't wanna be.
The closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets. Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
Did our outfit change? Hold on a minute. Oh, whoa. I did not notice that the first time I played as her. Okay, well, damn.
Wipe out!
Get back in my water orb, bitch. I didn't make that for nothing.
Water jet!
I keep hitting like the button thing and I'm gonna parry because I played Withering Waves. No. Speed. Speed? Okay, no. Okay. Oh, nope. Go away. I'm not making it. This boss battle.
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope.
Oh, my training. Me. I gotta do something? Like, what do I do with that? Never mind. I'm dead. I'm alive.
Annihilate.
I'm dead.
This is getting interesting.
I hate this guy. Oh, my bad, my bad. I was trying to. Oh, that's gorgeous. I'm trying to dodge these. Same brain. I also was gonna stab you when you left the hole. that's why. Where you go? Oh. Okay, that's what these are.
Go!
Man, they're gonna hurt. They're gonna blow up. Oh shit. What in the hell is that? Oh, dick. Whoa. Did I just see someone get banned on fucking... Yeah, oh well. Probably a bot. I just saw Seribat ban something, which I fucking love Seribat for because some of these fucking bots be annoying as hell. He's like, would you like to buy our subscription so you can get more views? No. Oh, I know I'm a graphic designer. Would you like to buy my art? As you look at me in the creator art program thing, what the fuck do you think? I'm not buying shit. I'm chucking your soul. Don't touch her. And give me back her core. Oh, they're beautiful.
Haven't had enough of my power.
Get it. Fuck him.
Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Oh? Oh, I know she is going to beat his ass when she gets the real deal. I love her. We make a good team. We should hold hands. I think we should hold hands. I think we make a really good team. Oh, he's just a guy. What a loser.
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within.
Yeah.
Such power.
Loser.
Such keen battle instincts. So, you must be...
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry. It's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
Hundreds of years ago?
Pardon?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago. I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child.
Yikes.
And everyone gave up on me.
Aww.
I trained the sword harder than anyone else. Defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sir Taloji. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum. Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world
Chill guy.
he couldn't
Also an asshole.
accomplish.
Complex.
When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his, and at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead. I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me.
Damn.
So I'm leaving.
Wow.
But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether."
Bro cannot live.
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day.
Not happening.
We can spar like we used to.
No.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Oh my god.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
I love her. She is impressive. She's so cool.
Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leading them. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Ow!
Your heart?
That's a lot.
That sounds like torture. How did you even survive that?
Because, of course, I bear the curse
Wait, that's
of
so
immortality.
fucking crazy.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
Better.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
Like a mouthful.
You're an interesting one as well. Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him, all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world. The joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright. Yet you were able to read them from my blade, like a glimpse into my inner world. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy, and my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end. Including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal. To complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his call. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Oh, he's dead. Dead? Dying? Maybe? I don't know.
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame.
Yeah, this one Immortal seems like a shitty ass
witness that battle. Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
I can, but not through death, if that's what you are hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control. But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Sertologi. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark.
I'm good, sorry. I was like paying attention to the story.
The dawn has finally
it's been a while
for me.
They talk a lot, bro.
But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnunger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
She ate him.
Finally over. Let's get out of here.
That's actually, I really liked her story. I think they did a really good job with her. God damn, I gotta pick it up. But thanks for stopping by, Chill. I think you're really cool. Skirt gazes into the distant sky. Oh wait, there's nothing else here for me. I should leave. I should leave. And that's the end of Skirk's story. Unintentionally doing a story quest today was not on my bingo card, but I believe it was a good idea. I really enjoy Skirk's story, and I think she's the best, and I love her dearly.
It's only been a few days, but it feels like forever.
Oh, do I not have...
Once
okay,
again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome.
Because we're
just
awesome.
That awesome.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Wow. You sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger.
I'm the strongest.
Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned. The ones that died out? Are they back now?
Yes. The power Skofnunger stole has been returned.
Yippee!
So, the stars have regained their light.
Great! Huh. It's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings.
I'd like to see what it's like up there. Ooh, let's just say it's pretty.
Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow, until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves, and uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, What is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing,
Love Paimon.
it's that the traveler always finds a way.
I'm blowing you up, Paimon.
Ever since we met, he has filled Paimon's days with happiness.
Oh,
no matter how tough things get, he always finds a way to make it better.
They're so cute.
If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three. We've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
Oh, I love them.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it.
When will we meet again?
I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely. Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger.
Of course, Mester, because she's cool.
If that's what you want to call me,
that's
I
what you
won't
are.
object.
Yippee.
Goodbye.
I'll miss you.
Bye.
I miss her already, guys.
Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before?
Well, she's
definitely
into her
count as friends
emotion.
after all that, don't you think?
She's into her emotion. She's
What do you
nicer
think about
now.
camping here tonight? There's nothing
What?
quite like sleeping under the stars.
Oh, I get it. She's right. This is
Come
pretty.
tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
Excuse me, Paimon, that's my money. You're broke. What are you talking about, Gipsy? Saying I treat you, bitch. That was my money. You treated me to my money. What? Anyways, ooh, hairpiece. Ooh, guitar. Huh? What? Whoa. We got instruments? I can't wait to not use it because every time I get an instrument in this game, I'm kind of buns at it. But like, it's the thought that counts. Money? Wait, what are these? What are these? I don't know what any of this is. I love her. I love her. I love her, guys. I love her. Let's do one roll for old time's sake. Yippee. Who are these characters? Wait, who's that? He's pretty. I want him. If I don't get her, at least give me him. You know what? I don't even care. I don't like you. Anyways, we did one roll. Just for old time's sake. Why do I have more notifications? What is going on with these notifications? I don't want to look at them. I hate. What is this? What does this mean? Focus mode experience.
You know what?
Experiencing
The
focus
Windbloom
mode.
Festival should be coming up.
Did I really make it in time?
Come on, let's go check up on all our old friends.
Whoa! I made it to the Windblooms Festival? I haven't done that in years. I can't believe I made it to the event. Ooh. Anyways, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Thank you for hanging out with me for the stream. I really did have fun doing this story quest. I don't know if I'm gonna stream more Genshin Impact. We'll see what happens if anyone wants me to. I don't know. Or if I feel like it. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna play a little bit on my own every once in a while.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you
Shut
next
up,
time.
But I really do appreciate all the people who came in and hung out with me. I found a new love for characters, and I haven't done the Windbloom Festival in forever. Like, I think I missed like 3 years of it. So I kind of want to play it just because it's like, hey, nostalgia, blah, 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 blah. This game came out 2020. That is insane to me. I feel old.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Shut up, Luke. So let me see who's online right now so I can rate out to. Please be a person that's normal and that is of my friendshipness. Why are none of my friends ever online when I am? This is painful. I'm gonna blow up. Oh my god, literally someone I saw live earlier just ended. I'm gonna jump out a window. People are playing the Persona mobile game? Ooh, you can do that? Wait. I'm gonna be looking into that because I want to play the new Persona mobile game too. I didn't think it was. I thought it was like a turn-based game. Is it more than that? Well, not. You know what I mean.
Bring the Knights
not.
of Favonius with you next
I thought
time.
it was like mobile game fashion. It doesn't look like mobile game fashion. It looks like how mobile games don't feel like mobile games no more. I already said this conversation before. Mobile games don't feel like mobile games anymore. But that's crazy. I'm gonna definitely be looking into that. I'm just gonna end it for now for Twitch, and I'm obviously gonna end it for YouTube because I don't know how to raid, and I don't think I have anyone to raid on there ever. Like, I don't have a lot of YouTube friends. I'm sorry, gang. But thank you for hanging out with me. Like I said before, the what the fuck? I'm gonna pause this Genshin. It's like, shut up. The Center for Orlando's Pride event month charity event is still going on. So if you guys want to check out the link in the description, or in the description on YouTube, and I can obviously drop it on my, I think it's connected on my Switch, I don't know, but if you want the link, I can always provide it to you guys. You can check it out. You can not subscribe, whoa, you can donate. And if you don't have any way of donating, you can always share the link with others to have more exposure for the event. Thank you again for hanging out with me. Tomorrow might be the last day of the event because I think, what's 30th? Let me see what date it is. Yeah, tomorrow's the 30th, so that's gonna be the last day of the event. So I hope to see you guys later, and thank you for hanging out with me. Hope have a wonderful night, and I'll see you later.